What's up, everybody? We are just finishing up our last couple stops here in Dong Hoi, Vietnam. That's it. We're going to check out in about a little over an hour. And then we're going to have to kind of hang around the city for a couple hours because our train doesn't leave until, I think it's 5 o'clock, but we're going to get there a little bit earlier. So this is the peaceful, quiet city of Dong Hoi. You guys are looking at one of the main streets here. Dong Hoi, Dong Hoi. Trying to catch up on all the stuff. You guys know when you guys go on a vacation and then you go back home and you got so much stuff piled up and activities to do, things to get caught up on. That's how I feel right now. We still won't even be home for another half a day. So we got a while. We got a while. Yee. There we go. Look at this nice, quiet city. Peaceful and quiet. There we go. Gonna have our last... we might get food one more time before we leave, but this will be our last breakfast. In this peaceful city of Dong Hoi. I missed your guys' message. Give me 1 second. I am in the city of Dong Hoi, Vietnam. You guys can probably see, I'm not sure how close it comes in, but the Vietnamese flags. Come on. Come on. Fluffy got a soup, and I got the sizzling hot plate of Bonet. Look at that. What do you guys think? This is a little bit different style of Bonet than I normally get, but it is good. Fluffy got a soup. I wonder if she gets bread with that. Come on. Come on. Take our last couple pictures of this city. Oh, Fluffy. Smells good.
This is like
Oh, you got right in my picture. Fluffy.
Smells good.
I know, you just told me that. We're actually coming back tonight, late tonight. So we'll actually be back in Da Nang late tonight. We're gonna check out in a little over an hour. We're gonna hang around the city for a few hours, and then we are going to get on a train at about 5 o'clock. And it's gonna take us like 6 hours to get back. So hopefully we'll be back around 11, but I feel like we're gonna be closer to 12 o'clock midnight tonight, but we will see.
We have water.
Have what?
Water.
I do need a little pepper this time. I'm gonna go with the pepper. I'll add a little pepper to my eggs. And a little...
Oh, I need rice.
Fluffy, you need rice. No, you have breads.
This is like beef stew.
I think it's the same exact sauce.
No, it's not.
Where's my spoon?
Oh, you want spoon?
Oh, it's right here.
It's there? No.
No, well, the whole train either has sleeper or soft seats, but we're not taking the soft. We're taking the soft seats, not the sleeper. We're gonna be on it at 5 in the afternoon, and we're gonna get back about 11. I wouldn't normally sleep on any vehicle, anyways. Plus, it's in the afternoon, so it's not worth paying double to go share a sleeper cabin with a bunch of other people. I think 2 other people. So we just took the soft seats. So shockingly, when we came up here, the tickets were only $3 each way, but going back, they were about $8. $8 going back, but $3 coming. So I guess if you want to break it up, it was about $10, $11 round trip. If we would have been able to probably plan the coming back a little better, we would have probably got a little better price. So if you can have my hot dogs and the cucumbers, Fluffy, and the hot dogs. Fluffy, can I have my bread too? What's up, Ahmad? Where am I gonna put it? Oh, this bread is very nice. It's warm. And it's a little crispy on the outside, but it's very soft. So let me dig into this. I'll show you guys my little tip. I always, what's it called? I always flip my eggs because I like my eggs to be a little cooked better. So what I'll do is I'll flip this because it's still on a nice hot skillet. Flip that. Eek, it's all spilling. But let it cook in this beef sauce a little. There we go. Oh, Fluffy, a hidden hot dog. There we go. No, this Bonet is 50. So this city of Dong Hoi, although it's smaller, not as active, no tourist, it is more expensive actually, shockingly. I didn't expect that from this city. This is 50,000. Eek, my knife fell. Let me set you guys up over here so you guys can see the city a little more. Have you used eSIMs? I have not. I know people that have, but my phone doesn't even accept SIM card eSIMs, so I can't even use it. So no eSIMs for me. I have the S21, but it's the one model that does not accept eSIMs. So maybe when I get a new phone, whenever that'll be way down the road, maybe. I know someone that I took to Vinaphone, and they got a Vinaphone eSIM, and they said it worked perfectly fine. And it's only like 10,000, which is like 30 cents more than a regular SIM. But they have had no problems with it. That's my only experience with eSIMs. Mmm.
Do you put pork pepper?
Mm-hmm. Sophia, I need a napkin. Look at this peaceful city right here, guys. If you guys have been to Vietnam and you came here, you guys would not think this is Vietnam. It's too calm. It's too quiet. Well, here's my point. Here's my tip. Do not get those generic eSIMs that you buy like online. They're going to rip you off. Yes, 100%. But if you actually come into Vinaphone, or I think even Viatel, their SIM cards are basically exactly the same price. Like I said, the only price difference was to purchase an eSIM through Vinaphone. It was only 10,000 more, and they give you the exact same data plans. So I know a guy that I got an eSIM from Vinaphone, 7 gigabytes of data, 210 gigabytes total a month, and it was the same exact monthly cost of 125,000. But I would not recommend eSIMs as far as buying those generic ones that are online when you get them at the airport and you just like purchase them online. I wouldn't do that, no. Those are always going to have a big, big markup. What's up, PH?
PH, is that Philippines?
I don't know if that would be Philippines, Fluffy.
Or Philadelphia?
Mmm. People drive crazy here. Can you guys tell me if this is a real Coke? Remember you guys were talking about fake Cokes? How can you tell if this is a real or a fake Coke that people were mentioning yesterday? They said, oh, you get fake Cokes there. You got to check the bottle. I was like, what? Check the bottle? No clue about checking the bottle. Fluffy, do you like your soups?
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy has a soup. I like the way they cut that carrot. It looks cool. Whenever we go to the other Bonet place and you get the soup fluffy, I feel like the Bonet and the soup has the same sauce.
Uh,
Ah,
no, I think the bonnet there is more. The one I get, the soup one is like more tomato tasting.
very interesting. Fluffy likes that, I think. Fluffy likes anything. I'm very picky. I'm not really, I'm not gonna say I hate noodles or soup, but I just never choose them over other things. If they were the only option and I was hungry, I would probably eat it, but I never choose it as a option. I guess that's the best way to explain it. Okay, I might need another piece of breads.
Not bread.
Yeah, see if we can get an extra piece. They say no, no bread. The city is very quiet and peaceful though. And it has a beach and a river, so it's a very nice city with so much potential. Just no Western amenities. We talked to the hotel place there yesterday, and they said there's very, very little apartments. So we found out an American guy supposedly has been living here for over a year. He lives with a Vietnamese girlfriend, and they said that he rents a house, a small house. And shockingly, they said it was only 3 million. But they said that there's no apartment rental market here. So it's a little bit harder to rent, and you don't rent apartments. You would rent, I guess, a house. You'd have to figure out how to contact people and rent a house. What's up, social? How much more expensive than Da Nang? No, it's definitely more expensive. Now, you could go all the way to the train side and probably find same deals as Da Nang, but it's almost like going to a different city. We rode our bikes there yesterday to get train tickets, but I would say in general, food is probably at least 10 to 20% more expensive, at least. 20% is pretty fair to estimate here. Plus, there's just not a lot of things. We haven't walked and seen any ATM machines. It's just not set up for a tourist at all. I seen that today. We'll see if that goes through. That'd be awesome if it's true.
The what?
Because then a lot of Americans would probably be able to buy more eggs. That would help out a lot of people in the USA. But we'll see. Politicians and stuff always say things, so I don't know. I know prices are going up in the USA for a lot of people. Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Come on. They're talking about all the money that they found misappropriated, that they'll send $5,000 to every American. So we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, and I heard that it's going to be a lot more once they look into the Medicare situation too. So who knows? Even if they say that they're going to do this and that, politicians, you can't count on till the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. So who knows? Just got to stay tuned. But yeah, I know, man. Eggs are so cheap out here, guys. No issues with eggs. For 10 eggs.
$1.
So we do not, for some reason, Vietnam doesn't sell eggs in 12. They sell them in 10s. We get 10 eggs for about $1.30. So if you want to kind of prorate that to 12 eggs, about $1.50 for 12 eggs here. And then if you go buy like a fried egg, like how I have a fried egg at a restaurant, and a fried egg is probably like 25 cents. Yeah, I seen that too. I seen that they have like some people that are like 150 years old and stuff. I seen all that. I seen the headlines at least. I didn't read the articles, but I seen the headlines and everything like that. Fluffy, do you like your soup?
Mm-hmm.
You never even offered me any.
I did. You said try it.
How can I say a hand gesture? I just want a carrot.
Yeah. I sliced the carrot.
I love cooked carrots, but I don't like raw carrots. What's up, Tavo? Not Tavo the average, not Tavo the good, but Tavo the great. Yeah, I don't think anyone's shocked. I don't even think even Democrats or Republicans, no matter what side you're on, I don't think anyone's surprised about corruption in the USA. I just think we just kind of dealt with it and we're used to it. I mean, even if you go talk to Democrats or Republicans, both of the sides say, "Oh man, the damn government, they're always screwing us over." So I don't really think it's
But
a
that's
shock.
but that's the good thing about USA. Like,
The
if
corruption's the good thing.
no, like there is corruption and people are doing about it, even though they're in that situation or
Eh,
that in that area.
no
Like,
one's done anything for 60, 70 plus years, so we'll see if anything even gets done now. If our regular politicians were in place, this wouldn't even be talked about. So we'll see.
because it's not like Philippines, like it became a business for them.
Yeah, same
Like,
thing as USA, but half the people believe Trump is gonna find all this stuff and be good, and half the people think Trump is the worst person to ever be born. So it depends on which side people believe. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, if you were an alien that came from another country, you would just be like, why do people take $50,000 a year jobs to work in government and become presidents to make $400,000 a year to have the most stressful job? It logically doesn't make sense unless there's kickbacks and other stuff like that. So I mean, that's the thing. Oh yeah, propaganda for sure. That's kind of the good thing about moving out of the USA. I still keep up, like I'll glance at the Google headlines and stuff like that, but I don't really read them or get too deep into them unless it's like a really big story. Then I'll kind of read it, but I'll just quickly scroll down the page and read it because it doesn't affect me out
there's
here
more carrots.
specifically. So I kind of not get wrapped up in stuff. I see the headlines like the plane crash and they find 150-year-old people getting paid. Like I'll read the headlines like that, but I don't ever really get deep into it. 90 days. And then I renew it. Well, not renew it, but 90 days. I leave the country, come back the same day. Well, look at this one, puppy. It's uncooked.
It's cooked, but you want it
No,
toasted.
it's okay. Um, I leave every 90 days. So get on a bus at 9 in the morning, and no, 6 in the morning, and I get back at 6 at night. And that gives me a new 90 days. Nope, never, Tavo. In Vietnam, no. Um, the only issue that people are going to run into in Vietnam, as far as with immigration, is if you guys overstay your 90 days. That's why I tell people don't overstay. But I've never heard of anyone that's not overstayed and done multiple visa runs and had an issue. Just make sure you don't overstay. Even if you got to spend $200 because you forgot and you got to leave the country that day and you're like, oh, I thought it was tomorrow. Make sure you guys leave because you just don't want to get anything on your visa saying that you overstayed. Then it causes problems.
And in Thailand, they're strict about those
Yeah,
stuff
Thailand's
again.
much harder.
They ban people.
Thailand's much harder, but not Vietnam as of now. Going back to California in 16 days. Oh man, you're going back? That's
Wow.
Russ. Russ is going back to
Oh
California.
wow, Russ, really?
He had enough of
Aww.
Suntraw and he needs to go get his
I was
USA
just
fix.
thinking about like Russ would be maybe okay with this town since he lived
Oh yeah.
in
If you were out in
Sondra.
Suntraw, you would probably be okay
Yeah.
with this city. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I would say Russ, you're probably the
Russ,
best
yeah.
person for this city. You could probably handle this stuff out here.
You
But
would just walk
you
around.
couldn't walk an hour and find An Thuong here. You would just be living full
Walking
time in
around.
Suntraw, but in a nicer version of Suntraw here. Is it possible to go back and forth to Thailand? Yeah, you could take a flight from here to Thailand, but the problem is when you fly, you're gonna have to wait for your new visa to clear,
Yeah, for
which
the
is 3 to 5
3 months.
days.
How long are you staying there, Russ? Or you're going back next year?
Um, I'm getting ready to sell my business. I shall see you guys.
Like, no, there's action here. Actually, I feel like this.
Action.
No, I mean, like, at least here, you're living here, but you would still find places to,
There's no
like,
action here. I
you
gotta
would still
disagree.
see places,
Now there's
like,
a beach and there's
places
a
like
river,
this.
but there's no. You are not gonna get a what's it called? Shamrock Bar. You're not gonna get a Irish Dublin. You're not gonna get a Bikini Bottom. You're
You're
not gonna
not,
get
but
anything like that at all.
you'd still see places that are
And remember, there's
decent
no
to
cheap
eat.
sit-down restaurants. There's no banh mi carts. None of that exists here. So it's a whole different lifestyle.
But the thing about here, look at this. Like, most of their restaurants are like this.
Yeah.
It's like mostly fancy sit down restaurants. That's what they have. It's like they have the nice artistic architecture. Hey, Mitzi.
Yeah. You trade off
So,
the cheap lifestyle for a nice, organized,
yeah,
clean,
it's
quiet place.
fancy. Like,
And
they're.
they don't have apartment rentals out here. So apparently, if you wanted to stay long term, you either do hotels
Uh-huh.
or you have to find someone local to rent you a house. That's what we heard, at least. So it's not like you'd be like, oh, let me get on Airbnb. I bet you there's nothing on Airbnb out here. I'd be surprised, but I'd be pretty shocked if there's Airbnb rentals out here.
People sleep here early.
Yeah. Also, lots of these businesses shut down every single day
No,
at
but
certain
like
times,
yesterday we were out a little late. Like
like
you,
9.
yeah, but like there's still people like the younger
Yeah, the younger
ones.
ones. I've never been to Cambodia, but everybody that I've talked to about Cambodia says it's more expensive than Da Nang, a little less safe, no beach. So I was debating about to go to Cambodia for a visa run.
Spiritual?
They have a church.
Well, 2%. But
I don't really
I
think
know
one way or the other about it.
there's not. I don't see much like
I don't see.
burning. They don't have
No,
the
they don't have like the burning
burning
stuff. None of that.
Not none of
This is
that.
this is a unique city to Vietnam. Everything that you guys think of Vietnam,
You
cheap,
would see like
noisy, loud,
you
street
would
food
still
doesn't exist here.
you would still see this that they're lighting the incense and like offering stuff for the tree. I barely see burning. No, none
Yeah,
burning.
none of that. The spiritual, everything that you guys think of Vietnam doesn't exist here, good and bad.
Dong Hoi peak hour.
Yeah, this is Dong
Yeah.
Hoi peak hour. This is where everything's.
this is it. Yeah, it's still early and like people go to office. No, but the thing about that is like, look, they're they're in the office, but this is an office building. But look, there's more cars,
You know what
more
else we don't see here,
cars
Fluffy? Something that
than
we always see in
motorbikes.
Danong that we don't. No one's talked about.
What?
Pharmacies.
I saw
You
pharmacy,
did?
yeah, but it's not like in Danang that every corner there is pharmacy.
Yeah, there's not multiple. I haven't even seen one. Plus, I haven't
Yeah.
seen an ATM
There's
machine.
one
No, no, no.
in
We've
front
seen
of.
an ATM machine on the other side of town. We rode our bikes by an ATM, a buy div.
You want carrots?
Sure, I love carrots. Fluffy, carrots are good for your eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why my eyes are so good.
Herbalism and natural medicine. Do
In
you
this
have
city, I
something
have
like-
no clue. Anytime we find something kind of Western or even kind of cool, it's very shocking.
Herbalism. It's like, it it's different in every country, I guess.
Don't expect much from this city. That's the basic. I would tell you guys, if you guys come here and you end up liking it, don't come here thinking you're going to like it. If you like it, then that's a bonus. But I don't think many people are going to enjoy this city. But no clue.
No, it's still different for everyone. But if you're like a
Big E.
party person, no.
Look at Big E.
Yeah.
Why do you guys say it like that?
Big good morning. Top of the morning to you, Big A.
Why do you have accent?
Dominating Vietnam? No. I'm not a Davis. I'm still a Carpio.
No, you're a Fluffio. Big E,
Like,
you missed our last
yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
My bonnet. Actually, I got 2 pieces of bread this time.
I
That's
thought you want
splurging.
carrots.
I have one last carrot. I love carrots, cooked carrots. That's why my eyes are so good. Like Bugs Bunny.
But you're not Bugs Bunny. You're like more of Porky Pig.
You're Daffy Duck. What?
No. Well, you know what? You're a combination of you're Elmer Fudd, but like you have a mouth like Daffy Duck.
You're Cruella DeVille.
Thank you. I really like Cruella de Vil. But like when I saw the story of
A meetup? Russ, I'm roughly in my head thinking we will do a meetup once I hit 5,000 subscribers. It's not official yet, but I'm assuming if it stays at the same pace that I'm growing subscribers, it would probably be in March. I'm about 350-ish, maybe 400 subscribers around away from 5,000. So we were going to kind of time it like that. So I think it would be at least a few weeks away. When did Russ say? I think 18 days or something. I think we're going to miss that, Russ.
Aww.
I think, Russ, maybe you might have to extend it for a couple of weeks.
I find it like
Oh, 16 days. Yeah, I don't
like
think
you
we'll do
would
it in
see-
16 days.
you would see fancy sitting area like this for just cheap. Like
Yeah,
if you
bonnet.
would get bonnet or just like
A banh mi.
a banh mi. You wouldn't really see that. Not even in Danang anymore.
Not even in Danong.
Oh well, yeah.
You went from 3,000 to 4.6, very 6. Yeah, but a big reason of that was because of Dan Vagabond Awake's channel. I gained a good amount of subscribers from that video, especially the first few days.
Let's go.
I guess we'll pay for the
No,
bill.
I mean let's go and make the 5,000.
No, I don't want any bot subscriptions. And not only that, but even if we get to 5,000, I don't want to. Not really. I don't want to, but I don't think the meetup should be until I complete my visa run, because we can either do it like right before my visa run or right after. So I feel like it's going to be closer to the end of March.
I'll do a meetup if you guys want to listen to jazz music.
Hmm?
I'll do a meetup with my cousin. He's playing saxophone around Danang town with a jazz group in Danang. He's
Wow.
from Hong Kong. Maybe we could watch if you guys are interested. You
I don't
can
want no bot ones. I'm not
we
a
can we can do a jazz
a
meetup if you guys are
scammer.
into jazz.
I need real subscribe. Actually, not only do I realize it's not about subscribers, it's about views. I get paid by views, not subscribers, and I learned that. I used to really, really want the subscribers, but then I started realizing you get paid by the views. So subscribers are good to have because if you have real subscribers, then they're naturally going to watch your videos, which kind of ties into views. But even if you don't have subscribers, views still give you the money. A boost. Look at, there's a scooter right there. I guess we'll pay.
Yeah.
Let's
And
pay,
then we
Fluffy.
can show you the houses here.
We only have about 1 hour before we have to check out. We have to get back. We gotta pack up our bags. Um, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to the train ride. We're gonna get on about 5 at night, and supposedly we'll get home tonight, like about 11:30. But I don't know. Maybe I just noticed all the trains we've taken have been delayed uh, to start the journey by at least 15 to 25 minutes. And then I noticed we have a few stops that are not really planned. So it usually ends up taking 45 minutes to an hour extra. But we will see. We will see. Let me know. Maybe you guys are still in here. Maybe you should collaborate with JJ. I think he said he was either in Danong or he was coming back right around now.
Yeah, and then like he was in Danang, and then he was like saying that the he saw me at the pasta place but didn't approach me because he was not sure because I was not.
Someone else said they seen you. Who said they seen you, Fluffy?
Yeah, someone.
SP.
SP, he did.
SP said
Oh
that
yeah,
that
yeah.
he's seen you, Fluffy,
But he was no.
at the restaurant.
He did see me. He did see us, but he just
I
didn't
wonder where.
approach. I don't know, somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I just said. He's seen you.
I feel like I want. Maybe I'll get it at the.
Maybe Fluffy will get it at People Fear Fluffy.
What?
Oh, he's back for 2 more weeks.
Who?
JJ the Lonely Bull.
The Lonely Bull?
Seems like a lot of people are in Danong. As soon as we left, everybody came.
That's nice. Oh, that's why.
Maybe everybody waited till
That's why
I
you
left.
wanted the meetup. Yeah. Maybe we could do that.
There's
Army guy is coming.
I think Army Guy will be here today or tonight, but we won't get back till late
But the
tonight.
thing is, it's gonna be corny if we do a meetup and then.
Power. You're a comedian.
Who?
They're intimidated by Fluffy.
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 But you're the one who's fluffy.
People fear Fluffy. Everyone fears Fluffy.
They should. How come you don't fear me?
Because you're Fluffy. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might get some snacks for the train. No, we're not gonna eat dinner tonight apparently because we're gonna be on the train at 5 all the way to 11.
A bakery near. I think everything we should just get it near the train.
Maybe. Are you ready, Fluffy? Where are we gonna go today? We don't have much time actually.
Walk around. Go
We have
back.
1 hour to be checked out. We still gotta pack our bags. Pig Gym was wall to wall, people, so it seems like a big tourism
Oh, they
increase.
don't have gym here. I saw just one gym here.
One gym.
It says private gym and it's small.
Come on. I just said it to everybody. Come on for being a customer. Biggie, the gym is packed now. Here's the big question, guys. Rental prices are going to increase until people leave, obviously. Here's the question. The question is,
Regular private house.
do you guys think the travelers that are in Da Nang right now are just going to leave when their 3-month visa is up? Or do you think these guys are going to be here multiple visa runs? That's the big question. Now, if everyone's just trying out Da Nang, like, hey, I got a 3-month visa, then I'm moving on to the next spot.
I
So
remember they have sand dunes here.
I have no clue, Fluffy. I don't know nothing about that. So are these guys coming out here just for the 3-year visa and then they're leaving? Or are they going to be doing a lot of visa runs? Because if they're leaving, the prices will go back and down and not be so high. But if they are here for the long term, then I think Da Nang's prices on rentals are going to go up.
See, it's so quiet here.
Let's hope that they go back for the... We, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I do not want the 1-year visa in Vietnam. And I'm going to explain why. Because most people are going to say, what do you mean? The 1-year visas, we don't have to travel. We don't have to do that. But actually, I'm telling you guys, the 1-year visa is going to hurt us budget travelers. Because if they offer a 1-year visa, that's going to cause more people to come to Vietnam because it's easier. What's keeping people out of Vietnam right now is 2 things. The English and the short-term visa. So if they offer a long-term visa, I feel a lot of people from Thailand and the Philippines will come to Vietnam and say, hey man, I'm gonna get the 1 year. I really feel that.
You know what? One thing I noticed here, they don't have Grab drivers hanging around in one area.
Yeah, there's no Grab drivers
Yeah, they don't have loitering Grab drivers here.
because they don't have convenience stores to hang out.
No, but they have coffee places. But like one coffee place is jammed, it's packed, but they're not Grab drivers who's playing there. There's nothing. Look at this.
People will stay 1 year. Not many people like the inconvenience. That's exactly my point. So that's what keeps Vietnam down because people don't want to keep doing the... Hello. People don't want to keep doing the visa run, so it keeps a certain amount of travelers out. As soon as they give that 1-year Vietnam visa, the floodgates are going to open and people say, hey, you know what, man? I'm kind of tired of the Philippines. Hey, man, I'm kind of tired of Thailand. I just heard Vietnam has the 1-year visa, so let's go do that. Let's go to Vietnam. I've heard Vietnam is cheap, so we as budget travelers, I don't think we want the 1-year visa. Now, I understand it's going to be more inconvenient to keep doing the visa runs, but it does keep prices down. So you have to understand what you're wishing for. What do they say? I forgot that statement. Using that same logic, though, you could say that you wish it would go back to a 1. Yeah, if it went to a 1 month, it definitely would cut down a lot of prices. But I think a lot of people don't really... I bet you the increase from 1 month to 3 months is not that high compared to 3 months to a year of how many more would come. But I did visa runs when they were 1 month. Back in 2023, I was flying to Bangkok every single month for 8 months straight, I think it was. So I was doing that. Maybe that's the reason why Da Nang was so cheap back then. But I was literally getting on a plane every 28, 29 days and doing a visa run. And actually Fluffy was too, because we had the same visa. So I was paying for my round trip ticket to Bangkok and then Fluffy's round trip ticket to Bangkok every single 28, 29 days. Mitzi is a big spender, so he would recommend the 1-year visa. Hello, Sincha. But the problem is he's got the money, the dough. So People that have the money, they'll trade time and inconvenience for money. Whereas people like me, I will trade inconvenience for money. So Mitzi would say, oh yeah, remember Mitzi paid Lynn Visa to do his visa. And you guys go, oh, a lot of people, no. I'm not talking about the visa run. He just paid Lynn Visa to fill out the
To wait for your visa. Like, oh, I out for a couple of days because like when you do it on your own, you're not sure if you'll receive it right away.
No, I understand. So people that have the money to do it, a 1 year visa is much better. But for people that are budget travelers and don't want to get all the rent increase, then we are hoping that it stays at 3 months. But if everybody had money, for the inconvenience factor, I agree. I would love to have a 1 year visa, but for the money issue, no. So it all boils down to that. What happened to Dark Brother? Stuck in Cambodia. That was kind of his fault, though. He knew he was going there during a freaking holiday, but whatever.
Are you done?
I'm not dumb. I'm smart.
No, you're done.
Let me try to turn the Wi-Fi on because I know you guys always say, "Oh,
You're done with your.
Let me start organizing. I'm gonna set you guys up while we're packing. So some of you guys always say, "Hey, can you make a video about how you pack?" Yeah, what, Fluffy?
Make a video about packing, William.
Yes, I'm gonna make
Maybe
a
that would be my show.
your show.
Yeah.
Really? Fluffy, can you put my glasses away?
You're packing, right?
I can't touch the expensive equipment. So let me turn off my camera. I got this one. I'm gonna set up all my stuff. I never really did a video like this of what's it called? Like packing up.
Yeah.
I think the next trip, Fluffy should pack lighter. Not 3 bags.
No, I did not pack for 3 bags.
You had 3 bags, Fluffy.
Yeah, one is food bag.
See, Fluffy even brought a whole snack bag. Can you guys believe that?
And who ate all the snacks?
Not me.
Not me.
Why would you pack a snack bag just for me?
Why would I pack it for me too?
See? Let me try to catch up to your guys' messages. You know, I look back. You know what's funny, guys? You know how Facebook shows you your 1 year memories? I look back exactly 1 year ago today. I was in Iloilo in the Philippines, and I had 352 subscribers exactly 1 year ago today. So 352 subscribers, 352 subscribers exactly 1 year ago today. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's set you guys up over here so you can see Fluffy packing. 352 subscribers exactly 1 year ago today. That's crazy. So I've gained, I don't know, 4,200 subscribers in a year.
One thing I do is I download my Netflix and I download some short
pants.
stories, like short
Okay,
things
that's your
to
You download short pants.
no, and then I like wait, it's a 6 hours, is it?
6 hours.
6 hours. So you have to have your Kindle, you're watching, make sure everything is charged. And then your glasses.
What was I gonna say? I have my podcast downloaded, Fluffy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I downloaded 5 Joey Diaz podcasts. Do any of you guys know Joey Diaz? I love listening to Joey Diaz. Do you guys know Joey Diaz or no? Fluffy, here's your charger. Let me charge. You guys know Joey Diaz? Am I the only person that knows Joey Diaz?
Philip! Wow, I need all that stuff.
You need all that stuff. Philip, you have bad...
I only listen to Will Travels. What
What the...
What?
I give you permission to listen to other people. How about that?
Oh, Russ, come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, Russ.
Maybe I'm his Joe Rogan. Joe Rogie. Oh, Russ.
Oh, Russ. Oh, are you packing this away?
Yes, because I'm going to bring my bigger bag.
Oh, shucks. Why is your bag so full?
Full? What do you mean full? But look at mine, guys. You guys cannot blame me for this one because my bag is just one bag. So if you guys want to blame anyone, blame Fluffy. Fluffy has all the stuffs.
Stuffs?
That's how you say it.
Stuffs?
Yeah, you always add S's to everything. Yes, stuffs. Stuffs crust pizza.
Are you done with the brushy?
I'm done with everything in there, Fluffy. We need Elvis as packing auditor. Elvis thinks he's a supervisor.
Why?
He's not
Wow.
He's not a supervisor, he's a stupavisor.
Why?
I don't know. He thinks he's high-level
It
supervisor
always
material.
comes to chat like a supervisor. Make sure to like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that button.
What time is it? Oh, we have 50 minutes. 2 pairs of socks? 5 days?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Stinky feet.
I think I have 7 pairs of underwear. Good thing I brought a pair of underwear for every single day.
I think I still have extra
You didn't
undies
even
for-
pack my glasses.
I did. Oh, that?
These ones. I'm charging.
What? Unpacking this?
What? Let's see. I am going to need this white cord. This stuff. Let's see.
See, even my bag is half empty.
CEF.
It's really empty.
Empty.
See?
You're crazy. CDEF. I think I brought 4 or 5 pairs of shorts.
No, just 3.
No, I brought my black one.
4.
I think I bought 4 or 5. And then I brought 6 shirts, I think. 7 pairs of underwear. probably 6 pairs of socks, I think. My GoPro, both of my cell phones, and my battery charger.
You guys know the 5-4-3-2-1 rule when packing?
I don't have any rules when packing.
Yeah, that's why you overpack.
Fluffy, you brought 3 bags. I have 1.
Don't.
Do. That's my bag right there, the black one. Don't break the zipper. Jesus, there's only 2 types of travelers. There's ones that pack too much, and there's ones that pack too little. Like, I think the ultimate light traveler that I know is my European travel buddy. He'll be gone for 6 months, and he'll have a junior high backpack. That's it, for 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll say, like, what is that, a day bag?
Plus,
And his laptop's in there.
Yeah,
His laptop's in his junior high. Remember when you guys went to junior high and you had a JanSport? His, that's his 6-month bag. And I'm like, what do you have in there? Oh, this is all my stuff. And I'm like, what? I'll be like, but where's your laptop? Oh, it's in my bag. And I go, okay, that's half your damn bag. Like, you're gonna be here for 6 months, right? Yeah, 6, maybe 8 months. And I'm like, where's the rest of your stuff? He's like, nope, this is all I brought. How do people travel like that, Fluffy? I don't know how people travel like that.
No, but remember, like, what he does is, like, he always wash his clothes.
Yeah, he's
Like,
kind of, he'll like wash his clothes in the sink.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, how many freaking pairs of shorts and shirts do you have in a junior high backpack? I don't know how some people. Now, I admit, I probably have half a bag too much on my trip, half a bag. But I mean, I don't see how anyone travels with less than 2 bags. Especially if you have a laptop and camera equipment, I do not know how you don't have at least 2 bags. 1 carry-on, because you cannot.
This is my extra bag.
It's the way to do it, but where's the rest of your guys' stuff? Like, for example, the carry-on bag? What, Fluffy? You have to eat that. The carry-on bag will have my laptop. It'll have my college degree in it, and as much clothes as I can fit into that one. Then my second bag has like my camera stuff and my electronics. So it'll have like my GoPro equipment. It'll have my all my extra battery chargers or cords and stuff like that. And then my third bag I only have because the other bag is so full that I say screw it. I might as well bring 1 extra smaller bag to kind of not have to stand on my bag to squeeze it. Mine is not closed, so my issue is not closed. My issue, remember, so for me, I have a mini drone, so it's a small drone. It's maybe this big. I have my college degree, which is pretty big, and it comes in the binder that you flip up. So that, I have all my electronic stuff, like let's call it like this charger. I'll have like stuff like this. This charger, I'll have these various plugs. I'll have my laptop charger. So I don't even have a second pair of shoes. I technically have 3 bags total that I brought with me, right? I could probably realistically squeeze them into 2. 1 bag would be very, very, very compact and tight. But I have 3, and I don't even have a second pair of shoe. I don't have a second pair of shoes at all. I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, I think I have 7 or 8 pairs of shorts here. Not on this trip, but back in Danong for my living. So, but see, a lot of you guys go back to your home country. That's the thing. I have everything to my life in my bags. I think I have 7 or 8 pairs of shorts. I probably have close to 10 shirts. I have 7 pairs of, I probably got like 9 pairs of boxers, 9, 10 pairs of socks. Um, I have 1 pair of jeans just in case. I have 2 pairs of dress slacks just in case I teach English in person. And then I have like 2 button-up dress shirts for teaching English online. So it took me a week to negotiate and reason with him, but 1 big bag and 1 small bag. I can probably do 2, but you guys have seen my bag. It's the second one is extremely, extremely tight if I squeezed everything into it. So I could probably do 2. Skechers, I don't wear Skechers, so I'm kind of picky about shoes. But saying that, I only have 1 pair of shoes. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do when these. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when these shoes finally wear out on me, because I'm not gonna go into the market and buy a knockoff version of Nikes that when I'm walking down the street, the soles will fall off or disintegrate. So I don't know what I'm definitely not gonna go spend $170 on Nikes at a Asian mall, and they're back at in USA, they're $90, but because they're out here, they're $200 or something. Hawaiian shirts. I'm not talking about Hawaiian. I'm talking about like the black button-up shirts or a white button-up shirt. Like if you went to go teach in person, like at a job setting. I'm not wearing a Hawaiian shirt in to go teach English.
Does Philip have Hawaiian shirts?
Philip looks like a Hawaiian shirt kind of guy to me.
Does he have Hawaiian shirts?
I'm sure he does, Fluffy. What time is it? Oh, we have 40 minutes left, guys.
We can go to the balcony.
We go to the balcony. We'll go to the balcony, but not right now. Maybe in a few. What I can do, I can charge my phone, or at least keep it. Oh, Fluffy, you didn't even offer me any. I don't want any.
But it's sweeter. Taste it.
I don't want it, Fluffy.
It's sweet.
This was the watermelon cam. It's not sweet. I've had it before.
No, try it.
I'm the one that bought it.
Try it. Try it.
Buy some black pajamas and a rice hat? What the hell?
Sophie, try it.
Why would I wear that? Why would I wear... I don't want to try it. Why would I buy some pajamas and a rice hat? That's too much stuff for me. Lunch at Chachi's? Yeah, I don't know. You guys are... I don't... See?
You see that, Kim? See?
Yeah, I don't want any. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I just ate.
Yeah, but you said
I ate 2
you
pieces
didn't
of bread.
offer.
Because I wanted to see what you were gonna do.
Cause I know you. I didn't offer because I know you don't. You gave it to me like.
I want you guys to chime in that only pack 1 bag. What do you have in your bag? Okay, here's a better question. You guys that only have 1 bag, I'm not talking about 1 carry-on and 1 check-in, only 1 bag total, and you're going to be gone for at least a minimum of 3 months. 3-month minimum, 1 bag with a laptop. What do you put in these damn bags? 3-month minimum, 1 bag, not that giant suitcase, but 1 bag, like a backpack or some kind of walking bag, with a laptop. What do you guys put in your bags? Like, how do you fit everything into 1 bag if you have a laptop and you're going to be gone for 3 months? If I haven't packed it and I need it, I'll go. My stuff would be too expensive though. Like, where the hell would I get a dress shirt? Like, I bought those off of Shein for like $6. If I went to go walk in person in Vietnam to find a dress shirt, like a black button up or a white button up shirt, it would cost me 20 something dollars at least. So for me, I bring it when it's extremely cost effective. Battery pack, 6 pairs of white socks, and 2,500. Wait, right now a battery pack, 6 pairs of white socks. That's all you have in your bag? Lazada, maybe. Um, I gotta use Shopee and Lazada a little more. But if I'm able to get stuff like that out here, then maybe whenever I kind of, if I ever go back to the USA and kind of go do a quick layover or stop in the USA, maybe I will bring 2 bags. No matter what, I cannot imagine myself with 1 bag. Now, I could probably do 2. My carry-on had laptop and mini PC, all cables, 3 shirts, 3 pairs of jocks. And then what about your check-in? Mitzi, are you telling me that's your whole everything? I'm not talking about just your carry-on. I'm talking about every single thing you brought. Yeah, there's no way you could have just brought that. That's what I bring on a week
Whatever,
vacation.
Mitzi, you still have your cat.
Like, there's no way that's all you brought.
Yeah. Maybe that's for your
That's your
7
carry-on, but what I'm
That's
talking
your
about is
7
people.
days backpack for
Yeah,
Bangkok.
maybe for Bangkok, but there's no way. That's everything to your name that you have in Asia. That's insane. You got to be doing laundry every freaking 5 days. You must be doing laundry at least minimum once a week, at least. 6 pairs of socks is because the socks here are too small. I already get, you know what? I get slack. Like, so you guys see me, I have 4 different hats. I only really like to wear 2 until I break my other ones in. But I have like 10 different black shirts, and I get slack. People say like, you're always wearing the same shirt on your YouTube video. And I'm like, actually, I'm not. This is probably like plain black t-shirt number 3. And the one that I wore was my freaking black other shirt. And they're like, oh, so I don't know what you guys do. Like, people got to be like, hey, didn't you wear that shirt yesterday? Like, I have 10 shirts, and I feel like I have too little.
Philip, they have good size of
7-day
socks.
trip to Thailand. Yeah. What I'm talking about is one, like, I only have 1 bag here. I have that bag right there.
But it's the same. It's 7 days trip to around
Yeah.
train journey.
Jumbo suitcase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm asking people that literally only have 1 bag, not 1 check-in. I'm saying you guys have 1 bag total that you brought to Asia for over 3 months. Nothing else at all. Duffel bag, 1 dress shirt, 1 dress pants, 1 pair of jeans, 6 t-shirts, 4 pair of shorts, 10 pair of underwear, wear a jacket. I think all that's good. I don't even think you would need a pair of jeans, because I brought a pair of jeans and I haven't worn them. But where's your laptop, Rush? You didn't mention a laptop. Let me check. No laptop. Yeah, I don't see a laptop in yours. Every day you do laundry? But since we settled here,
Who does laundry every day? Can you do ours too?
briefcase. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm telling you, my travel buddy didn't have like a briefcase or anything. He literally had a Jansport backpack. That's it. 1 total bag. Nothing else. And he was gone for 6+ months. Skechers hiking sandals are great. I don't wear sandals, only to the beach. Skechers, no. I need to wear, I think I practically only wear Nikes. 17 kilo backpack. That's pretty damn good. I think I have about 27 kilos. I do we do laundry. I try to do laundry like every 10 days would be perfect, but Fluffy ends up washing sooner. So I think realistically we're at like 6 or 7, every 6 or 7 days. If it was up to me, I'd wash 10 days to do it maybe 3 times a month. But I think Fluffy ends up doing it like every 6 or 7 days, which ends up being like 4 times a week. I mean, 4 times a month. About every 4 days a week, I drop my laundry. Yeah, you guys have to be doing a lot of laundry, like 4 days. That's another reason why I do like the washing machine. I would hate spending time like dropping off this shirt and then coming back and picking it up the next day, or, oh, we're on vacation tomorrow. Can you come back in 2 days? Then I got to like plan around that. Here, I could just open up the damn washing machine, toss it in there if I need it. He couldn't understand my obsession with washing. I think you guys could probably get away with washing once a week. That would be my opinion. Once a week is pretty fair. Do once a week. I would say extreme would be every 5 days, but 7 days would probably be pretty reasonable to me. I would say washing once every 5 to 7 days is probably pretty decent. Just buy a new pack. Man, you guys are how you guys cannot ever tell me that you guys are environmentally friendly. If you guys are, instead of washing clothes, you guys are just getting rid of them and buying a new one. What was I gonna say? Something. My dad told me a story that he used to hate washing dishes when he was young, so he would just end up tossing the dishes out into the garbage. And then because I don't either, like, disposable plates weren't really a popular thing when he was growing up, or they were expensive. I don't know. But he said he would just end up just throwing dishes away all the time instead of washing them. I bought 12 pairs of socks. I throw them away. Yeah, I'm almost at that point. I just opened up a new, because when I left, I bought 2 big Costco-sized 6 packs or 7 packs or something like that. So I think I have a total of like 14 pairs of socks, but I just opened up my new pack, I don't know, 2 months ago or something. I could never wear sandals everywhere, especially when we walk so much. I don't know how you guys do it, but I can wear sandals like on the beach or like on the sand, but there's no way I could like walk 5 miles a day in sandals. It just, not only does it feel weird to me, but I just can't have my feet rubbing against that for that long. In the US, only wear socks once? That's crazy. I got such a good deal on my socks and my underwear back in the USA, but I think soon I'm gonna have to get some underwear and socks. I'm gonna hold off. I'm trying to hold off to maybe 3 to 5 more months on them. I can't walk in those. Those are so weird. I do not like the sandals that you got to put your toes in between. Like, they always fall off for me. Like, I don't know how you guys like subconsciously know how to squeeze your toes together to keep them on. If I wore sandals, which I practically don't ever, I would like the kind that you slip your feet in, like the ones that the Indians wear. You know, like you put your foot in there and it has like a back piece to it. Those are the sandals that I would wear if I had to wear sandals. Flip-flops. Yeah, I would have to have the Indian type of sandals. I need a back to my sandals. I can't have the open-ended back ones. It's too difficult for me. I wear a size 10. When in Asia, do as the Asians. Yeah, but they don't do as me, so it's a different lifestyle. Like, Vietnamese don't ever walk. They just ride a scooter everywhere. I walk sometimes, 6-7 miles a day. I could not walk 6 or 7 miles a day in sandals. Definitely not. Fluffy, what time is it? We still got a lot of time left. That's okay though, because I'll let my battery charge. Our place is almost completely done. Fluffy, did you put my bag away? My little pouch bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't walk. That's the thing. So, the Vietnamese don't walk. I would love to know the stat on what percentage of Vietnamese walk 10,000 steps a day. I bet you it's very little. When they go down, if they go from bread and butter to moon milk, they get on a scooter to go 14 seconds on a scooter, so they never freaking walk. Where are you going? We are going back to Da Nang. Some people do it to find it uncomfortable to have some. That's exactly how I feel. That's why I can never get used to them. What's up, Army Guy? I think Army Guy might have started his journey already. My sandals have a toe and I need that back strap. Yep. That's what I need. I need that back strap.
Extra for what?
On my sandals. I can't wear those other ones. I walk barefoot on the beach. I hate that. So you guys are gonna give me a bad time, but I hate feeling sandy, and I hate stuff like the sand sticking to me, especially when you get a little water on your feet and it has the sand and it's like mud. I absolutely hate that feeling. That's why I always need to rinse off my feet. But then the problem is when you rinse off your feet, the sand keeps sticking.
So you're like baby Ethan.
Baby Ethan.
Yeah. Ethan doesn't like his feet under him.
He told you that?
He cries.
That's what I do too.
He cries.
Why Da Nang? Because we're going, that's where we live. So we spent I wanted to stay, not necessarily here, but I wanted to do a vacation for 7 days. But today is our 6th, so we're going back. We already bought the tickets. Supposed to land at noon. We are delayed 2 hours. 2 hours. I bet he's on ViaJet. I bet it's not Air Asia. I bet it's ViaJet. We do the same thing. We get in the car, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I agree. In the USA, but USA is not set up to be a walking city. Whereas like An Thuong, a lot of these places are actually walkable. Fluffy packed all three. I don't have 3 bags. She only has 1. I mean, I have 1 and she has 3.
No, I only have 2.
Now she has 2, but that's my bag that she's holding right there. That's my only bag that I brought. So look at guys, there's my bag.
Where's my bag? Your bag's there.
Where's my bag?
There.
Why didn't you show them my bag?
See? Who packed your bag?
I did. I was supposed to depart at 10:45. I was delayed. Army Guy, what do you... I'm guessing it's ViaJet. There's my bag. Hold on, let me show them my bag, Fluffy. Look, it's not only is it a backpack, but it's a rolling handle and a backpack.
Charger, your plug.
Right here, charging.
Check all plugs if it's...
Yes, before we leave, I double check. ViaJet, yep. I've heard... We've used ViaJet a few times, never had a problem, but I love Air Asia. If I travel country to country or if I'm traveling in Asia, I always look for Air Asia. Not only does Air Asia usually not get delayed, but they have the best baggage policy. Not necessarily the weight, but their bags, when you got to pay for them, are cheaper. No, they're still like $18 when it's an extra bag, whereas like ViaJet is like $28 or $25. I don't think we've ever had issues with ViaJet ourselves, but we've heard a lot of people that have issues. And I always ask them, what airline? They always tell me ViaJet. But we haven't had problems with them. We've never had problems with Air Asia, huh, Fluffy? I love...
Only that one case at Ho Chi Minh that they wanted to weigh our everything.
No, but we haven't had problems with them delayed or anything like that.
No.
Yeah, we love Air Asia. Air Asia is usually cheaper. And like I said, their bag policy usually is like $10 cheaper per bag if you have to pay for a bag. Never been, but nice. I'm never saying I'm living here always long. I never want to get thrown out. Huh.
Where?
I fly international. Del L stand. L stand. What is L stand? How much are you renting? We have a 2-bedroom. We're always looking to downgrade and go to a 1-bedroom. But as of now, we're paying not in this place. This is just a hotel. Our place in Da Nang is $550, and it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block from the beach. Before we leave, we'll give you guys one more quick tour of this $11 a night hotel. Yeah, I guess we've been lucky on all airlines, but when I hear other people talk about delayed or some kind of issue, it's always ViaJet. But I've used Air Asia, I'm guessing 40 or 50 times at least. Never had a problem with them. Poke Bowl is I don't
The
even know
worst that
if
we
Dale's a Poke Bowl kind of guy.
the worst we had with an airline is like I think Cebu Pacific, and then they offered us chicken and rice from
Chicken and
McDonald's.
rice. Oh yeah, we did get free chicken and rice. That was crazy. We were delayed like 1 or 2 hours, I think, and they brought everyone over McDonald's like chicken and rice. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Have you guys ever seen an airline bring you guys fast food because they were late? I was happy because it was like afternoon, and I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll wait an hour. It was something like that. You've never met me for coffees.
Who's that?
Dale's.
Dale's? Hey, Native has been absent for a while.
Maybe he's kidnapped.
No, but
Maybe,
like
maybe he's kidnapped
like
in
how
Central.
Jamie's kidnapped.
Boy, oh boy. We rode all the way. Let me see if I could show you guys. We rode all the way to the train station yesterday on bike. I used to use Vietjet all the time and Air Asia, but now I spend the extra bucks. I don't like Vietnam Airlines. We've
They
only
have
used them
a-
one time,
they
but
have
their
a-
bag fees are high and their tickets are
Tax.
always expensive.
Tax.
And for me, I don't understand. If you guys are flying an hour, I would sit in the baggage section if it's only an hour for cheap enough. For now, if you guys are saying 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, that's different. But when you guys take an hour and 10-minute flight, I don't care where the hell I sit.
Yeah, right. Even if you're squeezing at the
Yeah, for an hour, I can do it.
squeezing at the
I would never pay for business class, first class, or any expensive airplane when it's like 1 hour long. I can do 3-hour flights, no problem. Well, anything from 1 to 3 hours is not bad. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't. That's why when I fly throughout Asia, I just get the cheapest ticket. I've used a place called Scoot. If you guys ever flown from like Bali to Vietnam, Scoot Airline. I don't know if Scoot's still around. I think it is, but I think I've used them one time.
Scoot is Singapore, I think.
I met a Vietjet Rabushki pilot. Yeah, for me, if it's an hour flight or like an hour and a half, that's nothing. That means like you're getting up to the altitude for like 10 or 15 minutes, and you're coming down to land for like 10 or 15 minutes. So that's like 20 or 30 minutes of landing and taking off. So it's like really like a 40-hour flight. I think we've taken Scoot one time too.
Scoot is Singapore.
Directly behind the old Viet, man. Let me see. My battery's only at 63%. Hopefully it'll
Oh,
charge.
that's why you're there.
That's why I'm here, Fluffy. Young guy with a beard.
Young guy with a beard, that's Travis.
Yeah, I don't mind 3-hour flights. Anything after 3 hours, then it kind of gets a little bit long. But remember, when I fly from USA, it's 14 hours usually. 10 hours maybe if there's a layover, but you're looking at 12 to 13 to 14 hours before you guys even do anything. Me? A guy taking my seat? What's up, JV? We're just about to check out. I'm charging my battery a little bit, then we're gonna go downstairs. Look at this awesome view from here. Fluffy, what is this hole in here? Why do they have this?
For your cords.
For my cords. A guy taking my seat. Who took my seat? I don't know what. I guess we're gonna put our bags downstairs in what, 20 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes. And then I guess we're gonna walk around and hang out for a couple hours. I don't know what we're gonna do. We need to get back here by like 3:30, get our stuff, probably get on the Grab about 3:45, and then get to the train station about 4. We are still in Dong Hoi, but we're about to check out in about 15 minutes, and then we're going to get on the train at 5 o'clock, so we got 4 or 5 hours to kill. But then we'll be back in Da Nang late tonight. So whatever we're going to eat for dinner, I guess, is going to be at the train station or snacks, because we will not be back. I don't think, oh, you know what's open? If worst case scenario, we might go to Flyburger tonight. I hate spending that money, but Flyburger will be open. What time does Pumbaa stay open till? What time does Pumbaa's? Because we probably won't get back till about 12:30 is my guess. Other coffee shops. I want to kind of develop a hobby, but all hobbies cost too much.
I wish the hobby that you would develop is cleaning.
I'm an expert cleaner. I just had Bonet for breakfast.
Regular daily cleaning and like cooking breakfast.
Cooking breakfast. I do, well, I don't wake up in time for breakfast.
Or maybe sleeping early.
I went to bed before you. I went to bed before you.
Sleeping early. Or maybe that would be a good hobby to go bike around so you'll sleep early.
Biking would be way different in Da Nang, though. Too much traffic.
We should try that, like maybe a week going biking around now.
The problem is we can't rent a bike in Da Nang. We would have to buy a bike because it would, for what we pay for 2 bikes to rent in Vietnam or in Da Nang, it would cost us the same to go buy a used bike.
10,000.
230, okay. If Pumbaa's is open, maybe I'll go get a BLT banh mi. We'll see. We will see, Fluffy. Maybe we'll find something down by the train station to bring on the train, but we'll see. We will see. If we get something to eat on the train, we won't. If we're starving and not tired, maybe we'll go to Flyburgers or Pumbaa's, but we'll see. It's all going to be a judgment call. Maybe we'll be exhausted by the time we get there. Maybe we would have got something at the train station for dinner. I'm not sure yet. Buying is easier than renting. I'm talking about pedal bikes. I'm talking about pedal bikes disoriented. And you could buy them off of Facebook Marketplace, the pedal bikes. I was very close to buying a bike, pedal bike for 500. I think it was 500,000 or 600,000, which is like $25. But if I bought a bike, I'd have to buy Fluffy a bike. And then that was 2 different things. And then I was thinking, like, where the hell are we going to store our bikes? They give us a bad time when we rented a bike. They were like, oh, no, you can't bring the bikes on the elevator. And I was like, hell no, I'm not going to leave this bike down here. I want to take this upstairs.
No,
McDonald's.
We just took we should go to the service elevator, not the regular elevator.
Maybe. I still don't want to do McDonald's. I've never ate McDonald's in Vietnam. If I do,
24 hours open?
I think so. If I do McDonald's, I want to do a video on it. I don't want to just waste it like, hey, I'll grab a double cheeseburger and go to bed. Like, if I'm going to do it for the first time, I might as well make a video out of it. 2:30 a.m. it closes. Okay. We'll see. If we're hungry, maybe we go to Pumbaa's. We'll see. It'll be shocking to go back and say, like, oh, 30,000 for dinner. What a great sight. 40,000, 60,000. Shoot, when we go to Bikini Bottoms, it's cheaper than going to most restaurants here. Just a regular restaurant.
Yeah.
Learn to roller skate. No, Fluffy would fall.
Still hurt. I fell like 2 times because I didn't get my proper.
I am so looking forward back to Da Nang's prices. I'm looking forward to moon milk. I'm looking forward to my 20,000 or probably 10,000 breakfast, I guess you would call it. My toast with a fried egg and rice instead of a 50 something thousand bonnet for breakfast. A free meal now. Oh, very nice. You're probably going to get chicken and rice. That's what they gave us. Maybe you'll get a piece of fried chicken
In the
and some rice.
Philippines, delayed flight in the Philippines.
No, and Ho Chi Minh. I don't know what they'll give you.
Banh mi.
Maybe they give you banh mi.
Or lounge pass.
Lounge pass. I guess I was gonna say for the last 10 minutes, but maybe not. We'll go outside in a minute if you guys want to stick around. Chicken and fries. Yeah, but there has to be a reason why prices are cheaper in Danong. I still can't figure it out. If the prices go up too high, maybe we'll come and live in Dong Hoi for good. I wonder how.
I don't even know how we would do grocery here. Like, cause if we do grocery here, it would be a big trip.
Yeah,
It's not
grocery
like-
shopping would be a big hassle.
Yeah, it's not like I forgot to buy something yesterday from our grocery list.
I don't know how you guys would
Do
live
that.
here. You would.
It's
Everything's
not that
more complicated in this city. It's weird because it's a simple, easy, quiet, peaceful city, but your interactions are more complicated. Like you can't just say, "Hey, I'm gonna walk down to Moon Milk down the road and go get some eggs. I ran out of like I don't even know where the grocery store is. Like you would have to like
Winmart, at Vincom Mall.
yeah, but then so you have to go all the way down to the mall. You got to go into the mall. You got to make a trip, and then let's say you come back and go, "Oh, I forgot
The thing
carrots.
there-
I got to go back." It's
the
like
thing
it's a
there
hassle.
But the thing there is like it's just on that side that you have to go to because like the big market is there as well. But if you live here in this area, they have a small market there. Remember?
So I wonder if you chose to live here, Fluffy, would you live in this area? So in my opinion, you only have three areas. You have the mall market area, you have the area that we're in, or you have the beach area up. Where would be the best location? Each one of those has a pros and cons,
If
though.
I really wanted quiet and like peaceful, quiet, not much people, I live in this area. If I
Well, the peaceful, quiet place is going to be the beach, but there's absolutely nothing there.
No, this one is like more of like there's people there at the beach.
That's what I'm saying. The
nothing.
beach is peaceful and quiet because there's nothing there.
This I would live in this area for sure. But like if I want more noise or like on and off noise, I would live there at Vincom near the Vincom area because like people there are mixed, like more local and like more tourist hotels. They have like big hotels.
Big
there.
hotels. They said, what about living by the train station? It doesn't make any sense to live there because you lose everything of what this city is. Like over there, it's loud, bustling, crazy traffic,
like living in
100%
Ho Chi
local.
Minh.
Yeah.
That's
So
like
you
living
miss
in
all
Ho
the
Chi
good
Minh.
parts about this city. The only thing you do is you get cheaper food and more businesses, but it's stressful, it's busy, so it doesn't make any sense. I guess the real only three places is down by the Vincom Mall where they have the nice apartments or the condos or whatever, or you would live at the beach, but literally there's nothing at the beach. You guys would have to have some kind of form of transportation, and you guys would be leaving your house and leaving your area every single day to go do something, or you would stay here in this area.
What I realized is the places that we lived at is like there is we stay in a good place and then we stay in a place that where you can breathe and relax so that like in our area like we have the apartment and then you can go out of the balcony and then if the balcony is not enough you can go down and just cross the beach like here if you live here like we also have the here in the room and then you have a space that you can go to the rooftop and then you also have the park, the plaza. You
Yeah.
just have to cross.
I
That's
think
what
this
I
would be the
live
best
by.
area.
Yeah.
This
I
would be
think
my
most of
area
the
that I stay
places that
in.
we go to are like that.
They gave us a bottle of water and spaghetti. Wow. Big spenders.
Is it sweet spaghetti?
Big
Cause like,
spenders.
cause like in the Philippines we got McDonald's and we also have Sodies.
Yeah, I'd rather get
We
that. And that
have
was from
soda.
Air Asia. That wasn't the.
No, that's not Air
It
Asia.
wasn't? What was it?
That was Philippine Airlines.
Hmm. There?
Philippine Airlines or Cebu
No.
Pacific?
Yeah, it had to have been that. We never take
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines.
No, we did.
We took no, we took their
Boracay.
no, we took like their express or something they called, but we
Yeah,
never
Philippine Air.
stayed their regular one.
I do that when I travel for company for my travel.
There is going to be a couple things that I miss about this city, not living here, but a couple things that I miss about this city, but that I wish Danong would probably have, but overall, I'm gonna be glad to be going back to there. What was wrong with the station area? It's just a whole different city. It's 100% local. There's scooters racing up and down. It's like it's like living in a chaotic
Didn't we
neighborhood.
go live yesterday?
I don't think so. When we leave, we'll show it to
Yeah,
you.
maybe we could go.
But it's just like a crazy,
buzzing.
yeah, nothing good. It kind of
That-
it kind of reminded me of the Philippines. It's like a neighborhood like in the Philippines.
It's like a province type of Philippine. Like they have the big highway and then all food
Yeah,
area.
there was nothing in there. There was no park or nothing like that.
But the station was clean. Like
Yeah. Maybe you can
people
live in the
are
station.
packed. No, the thing there is people are packed when the train arrives, but
But
after that, there's no one at the station.
no one in the station. I guess we're gonna do our last little walkthrough. This is always what I do. I always do a walkthrough to make sure I got everything. Here, Fluffy. Here's my
Maybe you
charger.
can call and ask, can we stay until what 2?
No, we can go out, hang out on the balcony. We're gonna go put our bags downstairs, I guess. Let me triple check and make sure we have everything. This is what you guys always want to do.
Oh no, I still have to hold on. I still have to empty the fridge.
What city station area? The Dong Hoi train station. So we drove down there on our bikes yesterday. It's 1,000% different than here. It's just a crazy, chaotic, local neighborhood area. Let's double check that we have everything. Fluffy.
Hold on, cause I haven't fixed the.
There are a lot of yeah. There's no what we heard is nobody rents apartments here, so you have to rent a house. So apartment rentals are not a thing here. We heard an American guy supposedly lives here for a couple years, they said, and he ended up renting a house for $3 million, we heard. But they did say it's small and we're not really sure what the quality is. But he rented it.
For a Vietnamese to say it's small.
Yeah, maybe. But we asked him about apartment rentals, and I said, "Oh, we don't really have apartment rentals here." So it's a much different lifestyle. What's up, Earl?
Hey,
Just
Earl.
booked a hotel. Oh man, I'm not gonna. I was good. I almost let the cat out of the bag. Not really a secret or anything, but I found a great place that we might stay at on our southern trip.
Don't tell. Philip will hear.
I'm not even going to tell you the city. I'm not even going to tell you the place, but $270 for a two bedroom. I think I'm going to book that place if it's all legit and correct, but I think it is. But the problem is we've been trying to figure out how we're going to do it time-wise. But I don't know if this city will be, not this city, but the city that I'm speaking about will be exciting enough for us for a whole month. But a whole month for $270, not only $270, but for a 2-bedroom. No apartment keeps the riffraff out. I kind of think maybe, I just feel like, I hate to say it this way, but this city is kind of like snobbish. Um, like you have to live here and people have money and they all have these cars. I kind of feel like they're like, oh, look at these cheap travelers coming into our city. Like I said, I get the sense it's like a Beverly Hills. Fluffy was getting some looks. Remember, Fluffy? They were looking at you.
Yeah.
They were looking at Fluffy.
Because I was just wearing shorts and like.
But they give her bad looks whenever she comes here.
She's like. It's like, he can do better, girl.
Wow. Let me make sure we got everything. Let's check our plugs. Always do this, guys. I'm going to give you guys a tip on this live stream. Check your wall plugs. Make sure you go, okay, I don't have anything plugged in there. Check behind here. We had a plug back here, so let's make sure that that plug's, yep, that plug is gone. Let's go over here. Here's my bag that I'm going to carry today. Put this here. Here's my other bag. You guys do not want to forget things, especially in a faraway city. We got everything out of here. Fluffy, there's yours. Don't forget these. We got your sandals. No, I just don't want you guys to steal. I just don't want you guys to steal this rental that I'm gonna get. You guys steal my eclairs. You guys steal this. So it's not like a big secret. I just don't want you guys to get the place before I get it. That's the only reason.
Because like with SP, we still got the better deal than him.
Yeah, so I just don't want you guys to rent this place during the time I'm gonna rent it. You and Diane need to try Hanoi. We will do Hanoi at another time, once we do another northern trip. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do a long northern trip where we'll go all the way up to Hanoi and try to possibly time it correctly to go into China to do our new visa run, but it won't be for at least a few months. We're gonna go south next. Don't worry about me, I'll be gone in April. It won't be Nha Trang, I'll tell you guys that. It's not Nha Trang, but it's going down that way. So. April?
You haven't visited us in Da Nang yet.
He's in a wheelchair, he can't get around. Okay, so it's 12. So Fluffy, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can show them the balcony. Fluffy's gonna show off the balcony to you guys.
You can sit them there at the...
Alright, someone might come and take my phone. Mm-hmm. Fluffy, they want you to show off the balcony.
They don't. They don't like the chatty... They like the chatty wheel.
Oh, you like the chat.
Did you guys look at the Tui How? What's that? The fluffy show is starting? No. I can't see here in the balcony. There's the balcony. I always see this kind of view in Hoi An, where they see the roof in Hoi An. But look at that roof. Like most of the places have big spaces. Like you don't really see steep and high building. That's the town area. That's the way going to the train station. And there's not much big building. But I feel sorry when we walked around the beach area, you would see like unfinished high-rise building. That building is abandoned, not finished, abandoned building. I like it how locals buy fish here. Like they have a big net, and then those boats. There's like a bell by the river, by the plaza, and then they ring the bell, and then when they ring the bell, like they pull a rope, and then that's how they get the fish. but it's bulk. Hey, Kampa, how are you? But I'd have eighth floor, okay. Yeah, people come here to smoke sometimes, but they don't really um stay here long. You can have all the balcony to yourself. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Like one time I walked by the beach, but it's smelly and sad because what happens is in the Nang they just leave the fish in the shore. So that area gets smelly. Here. I can't really I'm sitting here waiting for Will. It gets smelly, Kim. I've been there one time because, like, when last year when my grandpa passed away, I walk all the way, like, end to end of the beach. And it was weird because when my grandpa passed away, like, it's so weird that butterflies going from the sea, like, why would butterflies go out of the ocean? I don't see any flowers there. It's so weird. That's why I don't like butterflies, especially when they go near me. I don't like it. But like people say that, oh, that means someone's visiting you, but I hate it. Like for me, it's a sign that something's gonna happen. Will doesn't like hearing those stuff because he knows that you and your superstitious beliefs. You can
Do you
trump
want to check
it.
out now? At least put our bags downstairs so they know we're out.
We can say that we're out and then give the key and then maybe stay here for a while.
Yeah, because we'll say, hey, we were checking out.
Yeah,
We're just
I'll
bring our
just
bags down, and then they
no,
don't
I'll
know that
just go
we're coming
down.
back up.
I'll just go down and then
I go down too.
no, but you don't want to stay here.
We can come back up, but we'll say, hey, we're gonna bring our bags down and put them down here, and then they don't know that we're not coming back to bring another. They'll think we're coming back up to grab our rest of our bags. Let me just double and triple check everything, guys. Let me make sure I got everything. I got my bag. And let me get a, here, let me set you guys up over here and get my camera out for one last B-roll. Let's get some last B-roll over here. Give me a second, you guys will see some B-roll. Fluffy, you have everything? Let's double check. Show you guys out one more time. We are officially out of here. Let's take a look. Very nice bathroom. Very nice bedroom. Well, hotel room, not really a bedroom. But you guys have all these amenities. You guys even have a phone. Fluffy needs to grab the key. There's a fan, TV. Fluffy, we have everything, yeah? Triple check. Nice big windows. Did I tell you how much they told us they would rent this place for a month directly through them? Did I tell you guys that? Let me put this phone away. Let me put my GoPro. Let me just double check, Fluffy, for my own self. I just want to make sure we have everything. Nothing fell, Fluffy. Good.
Tell them one of your viewers wants to know if they are guest friendly, okay.
Fluffy, you got everything
Oh,
out of the bathroom?
yeah.
You don't put nothing in the drawer?
No. I don't think they really mind that. Like
Okay.
guest friendly.
That's
Why?
it.
How many guests do you bring, Philip?
Here, Fluffy, we're gonna show them shutting the door. No, tell us they wanted 9 million. 9 million. If you guys get it on, so 9 million, I have to imagine. I don't know why it was so much, but then when I looked it up on Agoda, it was $11 a night, which is $330. But then they wanted to charge like a 10% VAT fee and like a 3% something else. So there was like 13% on top of $11 a night. So I would try, if I were you guys, and you guys came here, I would try to just offer them like 8.5 or 8. I would try to say 8, including everything. I $300 is how much? I would try to do 300. I wouldn't really try to go any. 300 would be my max. 300 would be, let me,
It's still around 15, maybe.
7.5, 7.6. So yeah, I wouldn't go maximum. I would try to stay 7.5 to 8 million maximum. I gave them a total of $11, 200 per night. I gave them 290,000. So what is 290,000? That's what I gave them every single night was 290. So what is 290? Let's see. 290 is $11.36. You guys could go take a look at the other place called, what's the other one? Ming Kwang. It is $15 a night, but it's a little bit smaller. But I think it's a little, I think it's a tad nicer. Tad. The balcony.
It is that nicer because it has the wood finish for like.
But it's not, to me, in my opinion, it's not worth $4 more a night or an extra $120 a month more. I just don't know how you guys would find a house here. So the way that the American found it is he has a Vietnamese negotiated, but I have no clue how you guys would find that. Oh, Fluffy, my bag.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot my bag. Look at that. I was gonna leave here without my suitcase. The balcony you have. Well, here's the thing. You guys can stay at that balcony no matter what floor you guys stay on. We are on the 8th where my bag is. I completely forgot about this. So even if you stay on the 3rd or the 4th or the 5th, you guys can still come and use that. So no problem with that. Maybe you guys can get like a second or a third floor, and maybe you guys can offer them like $9 a night. Here's my bag right there. We would. Can you guys imagine if I would have forgot my bag, and then got all the way back to freaking Danong and said, "Oh my God, I forgot my bag. I gotta go back." So all you guys can. What if I would have forgot my bag? So I would try to negotiate this place. Let's see. I'll try to negotiate. I'll see if they'll go any lower. I'll see if they'll go any lower. Maybe 8 million with everything included. 8 million's how much, guys? Let's see how much 8 million is. I think you guys might be able to get it for 8, but let's see. 8 million would be 313. I would like to get it under that. 7.5. If you guys ask me, 7.5 would be a pretty reasonable fair price. Can we leave our bags?
Yes, of course.
We're gonna walk around for a little bit. We have a YouTube, so I'm gonna show them around. I told them to come here. I told them this is a very nice spot. I forgot if I asked you, but how much? What do you? How much? What's the best deal for 1 month here?
It's a 9 million.
9 million.
So we have that we have everything. Yeah, so
Not 8 million? 9?
not possible.
9, not possible. Okay. I'll tell them. We have some people back in Danong,
Yeah.
and they want to come out to the city. They've been watching my videos,
Yeah.
so some of them are interested in staying out here. But I told them there's no apartment rentals. It's hard to find apartments.
Have one in close here about 1 2 meter, but
One,
it's not too big,
not tourist.
not big.
Oh, it's not big.
Yeah, and just like the someone they work here, but the far home is far.
I
and
see.
they rent.
How would you just walk in there and ask someone to rent? How does someone find the landlord to rent?
So, or maybe on the Facebook have a
Oh,
page,
Facebook.
Đông Hới House for
Oh,
rent.
got it.
So, yeah.
But you can rent a tourist can rent a house somewhere around here.
If someone need, they they can ask the people, the local. They will have. If I know my friend have house for rent,
Okay.
I will recommend.
So it's a little bit harder. What's a good price for one bedroom house to rent for 1 month? What's a normal price for a one bedroom house?
Like you want the house with share like the small room or private house with only your
Private house.
private
Maybe one
house.
bedroom.
Private house like that around 3 or 4 million.
Oh, 3 or
for
4.
1 month. Yeah.
And then, so you could probably find something maybe 5 million, 6 million, nice
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, not that is a bigger house.
Bigger.
With the 3 bedroom.
Oh, 3
or
bedrooms.
Have a living room and.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what would that be in this area or where would it be?
In area they have all a little bit far here 2 meter around in the city. They
Near the mall or near the beach or near here?
near the beach.
The beach. Okay. Okay. We come back maybe in 2 or 3 hours. We're gonna walk around and then we got to go to the train. Okay. Come on. Including bills. I don't think that would be. I'm almost positive that wouldn't be bills. The hardest part. So I think you can get some good deals, but the problem is you guys are gonna have to put the footwork in to find a local that's not gonna speak English. Like you're gonna have to go to this hotel and probably ask this lady, like, do you know anybody that has a place? So it's gonna be a little hard, but she's saying a small place is probably like 4 million, I bet. So I said, oh, bigger place maybe 5 or 6, and she was like, yeah, 5 or 6, you get like 2 or 3 bedrooms and a living room. So there might be some good deals here.
Maybe we could go to a coffee place. I
You need coffee? Fluffy's feeling dreadful now. Where are we gonna go to go sit now?
coffee place.
The price sounds good, but so here's how I would do it. You guys know I am always going to tell you guys this is kind of a dull place, but if you guys could somehow have a lot of free time to kill,
This is the other house. Like it's.
wonder how much this would go for.
I don't know, but that's a big house, and then they have three.
What if they tell you
cars.
that's like 10 million?
There's like.
That could be
oh,
like
look at
10
that.
million a month. I wouldn't be
In-
surprised.
In Danong, that could be 10 million.
This would not be 10 million, Fluffy. For this whole place, that would be like 30 million.
In Danong.
In Danong, yeah. That'd be well over 20. But how I would do it,
Would be like this.
3 million, this would be a steal at 3 million. Remember, 3 million is like 12,000 pesos. So how I would do it, if you guys want me to explain how I would do this city, if you guys understand it's boring and it's dull, what I would do is I would stay here, maybe do like a 1 to 3 month lease. If you guys can get a place for like 3 million, 4 million, that was a reasonable size place in this rough area, that's how I would do it.
This is the main Kwang.
That was the hotel that we were going to stay at right there. It does look like they have a rooftop. I'm not sure
It seems like they have a
if it's nice or not, but we were going to stay there for $15 a night. No, $14 a night. I would like to ask somebody, like, hey, do you know, give me an idea of how much you think this place would go for, or that place.
Bunda.
That's the hotel we were going to stay at. So if for some reason you go to the hotel, if you guys ever come out here and that place is rented out or you guys don't like it, I would recommend going to check out this one. This one was nicer, but it was smaller. And it did not, at least as far as I know, did not have that balcony. What the hell? This place is open now today.
No, it's still not open.
What?
They have the place open. Maybe we can just get coffee here, or you want coffee in front of the
Wherever,
river?
Fluffy. Let's just go somewhere.
They have coffee places by the river.
So if you guys can get a good deal on a rental, this might be a place, how I would consider the city is a place to kill time. If you guys can get a steal of a deal at a rental house, and you guys are like, hey man, I'm gonna write a book, or all I want to do is I have stuff on my mind that I just want to get away for a month or 2 months or 3 months, this would be that kind of option. You guys are gonna have to create your own entertainment. You guys are gonna probably have to get a scooter or a pedal bike. But this is a city that you would just kind of get away. Now, what would really, really help out is if you guys rented a house at a cheap price and had a kitchen. Then I would tell you guys to cook 80+% of the time. If you guys are gonna cook, go to the market like once a week, maybe twice a week. The street market, go get your stuff there, and just hang out here and get a great deal on a house rental. I would think about something like that. Red light district. The only red light district they have here is the red light of the stoplights.
Oh, maybe we should go to the other street where we saw a convenience store.
Maybe we should go to the convenience store. So I think this was the this is the this was the bar that you guys seen us at that Philip keeps talking about. So this is the Thai Bin barbecue bar. So this is their wild and crazy bar here. This is their wild and crazy bar. Right, Fluffy? Fluffy, where did we leave our bag? Just at the counter? That's fine. I hope so. Jemin, we heard about this restaurant. This is a Thai restaurant. We never went here, but we heard people mentioning this place. Two wild and crazy guys. I would need a spinner. Yeah, you guys are, I would be blown away if you guys found a girlfriend here. It seems like you're going to have a lack of English, and I just don't think they're going to be interested. It's not their life. Oh, here's my scooter. This is the one I want to ride right here, guys. Find me one that you can rent for 100,000, maybe 150,000 a day. That's what I want right there. Oh, this is the dolphin home. So we watched a video. If you guys see another Westerner doing if you guys go watch a YouTube video, you guys will probably see this UK guy. He stayed here at Dolphin Home. This is the guy. This is where he stayed. We looked at this place, and it's like $8 a night, and it's like a hostel. We stayed at a place that's much better for $3 more, and it's way better. But I actually watched that guy's video. I forgot his name.
Ice cream place.
At night? I don't think so. Night, this city shuts down. Fluffy, they really think there's wild and crazy activities here. They think there's...
Look at the street. There's not...
He said at night... Philip said at nighttime it gets wild. What are we doing, Fluffy?
I'm just looking for a coffee place.
I bet there's a spinner there at night. Thai restaurant, Thai bar, karate chop. This is a really wholesome city. Like I don't feel there's any crime. I don't feel people even think about crime. And people have their group of friends that they just hang out with, and that's it. Look, this is always so weird to me when you see this baby chair that's just wedged in to a scooter. Like, this thing is not like set up. It's just like, hey kid, we're gonna wedge this in and hopefully you don't die. Look at this place. This is how the locals. Xin chào. What are you looking at, Fluffy?
Coffee. What coffee? Maybe cafe Saigon. Yeah. Is it hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot or ice deep on
Hot. You want to
Yeah.
sit here or outside here?
You take away or stay here?
Stay here.
Stay here. I learned my lesson on
Wait, what?
the ice blends.
You want something? How
No.
about yogurt?
Oh, they have yogurts.
You want?
Um,
What flavor? Oh, they have caramel yogurt.
are the yogurts good?
Yeah.
Good.
Caramel
You wanna try?
or
Can I get a caramel?
Caramel?
Caramel yogurt?
Okay.
It's good, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I'll grab that.
Let's just go.
Here, Fluffy. Oh, where did I put my money?
Yeah.
I give you.
And,
How much?
The wallet?
Just wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
How much was it, Fluffy?
It's okay. You want here? Or
No, not an
outside?
ice blend. Even though my favorite drink back in Da Nang is an ice blend,
Outside.
outside, I will not try ice blends again in this city. I've learned my lesson on that one. But these businesses and restaurants are very nice, though. Look at this. We're right here at the river. Fluffy, can I get my charger? I want to try to charge. Yeah, this is a no wildness type of city at all. It's very calm. This is the wild part of the day. This is the main street. What? Oh yeah, Da Nang 100%. 100%. Da Nang wins to me in every single aspect. Cost of living is cheaper. Food is much better in Da Nang. The only thing that I would say that's nicer about here is that it's quieter, it's cleaner, it's more organized.
This is the main street, the busy street.
We saw our.
Okay. It's okay, nothing.
Yeah, I want to give okay.
No caramel.
No caramel.
No yogurt.
No.
We have yogurt, but no caramel.
What flavor? Other flavor is that? What is that? What flavor?
You just did the yogurt with ice
And then-
strawberry, mango, and
Kumquat?
I'm glad.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Nothing.
Yeah.
None.
How about
It's
anything?
Okay.
Maybe
Just
later.
hers.
Thank you.
So it's a no on the yogurt. No caramel. Not one sentence without a pun. It's nice to try different cities.
I think the loudest person here
Is him.
Yeah.
That's the loudest person. If you guys want to know who the loudest person in the city is, it's right there.
Excuse me. So can I take 20,000?
Okay.
Oh, they had Wi-Fi. I should have got the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go check the Wi-Fi. There was a Wi-Fi. Let me log into the Wi-Fi really quickly. We could probably actually get out of my seat. Look at all these seats and he needs mine. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. Give me a second. Let's see. Fluffy got her 20,000 coffee.
Why is that expensive?
No, I think that's cheap.
Yeah. I like the cup. Look,
Fluffy,
they're like,
Fluffy doesn't like the coffee, but she likes the cup. That's a standard USA cup. That's what you get
no,
coffee
but
in.
it's like you don't have the sleeves now because it's try it like it's not the like if it's a Starbucks cup it's a paper thin.
Wow.
But this one
It's so this is your guys' last look at the Riverside in Dong Hoi, Vietnam. And then if you guys look, there's the monument. That's the bombing part of the church right there. I think it was actually like 60 years ago, almost to today. If you guys look up the history of this monument, the interesting thing that Fluffy said was that she thinks that they just started rebuilding this city in 1990. That's what Fluffy, supposedly the historian, told me.
that's what I read.
I definitely don't drink just regular black coffee at all. No. I think I've had maybe 8 coffees in the past 10 plus years, and 3 or 4 of those have been in Da Nang when I got an egg coffee, but I'm just not a coffee guy. I could have got an ice blend here, but you guys know the incident last night with the ice blend, so I'm not
She
gonna.
even really said no.
No. Milk tea, yeah. I like the milk
Try
teas.
this. It's
I don't want to try that, Fluffy. I don't like coffee.
no, it's
I don't
nice.
like it.
It's creamy.
I was gonna get the caramel yogurt, but literally came back and said, "Oh, sorry, no caramel, but we have everything else." It's like, yeah, I know. You guys know my luck.
They didn't make the caramel.
Yeah, it's always my luck. Anything that I want is always the one item that's out of stock. We have mango, we have ice, we have this, we have this, we have this, but the one that you want, that's the only one that we don't have. Ice blend, Fluffy kind of recycled it. She went into a store and got some condensed milk and some kind of chocolate something and mixed it in there, and it was at least edible. So it was able to be salvaged. I don't know what we're gonna do. What time is it? 12:30. So we will have to be back to our hotel about 3:30. We're gonna try to get to the train station by 4 o'clock. And then maybe we'll try to grab some food there if we can find some. I'm sure we will, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just do a little walk around, and the next time that you'll see us will either be on the train or we'll be maybe when we're back in Da Nang tomorrow. 2 big industrial complexes and a university there. They have a milk boba is nice. Yeah, the problem with the milk teas that I've tried, there's been a few, but they're too tea-like. They're
Yeah.
very, very tea-like without being sweet. It just tastes like
Black tea.
it tastes like black tea that's cold with a little bit of milk. It's not sweet. There is some really good milk teas that I've had, especially back in the USA. But when I come here, it's much more
No.
tea-like.
No, Will, you got chat time in the Philippines, but you didn't
Yeah, I like
really
those.
like it, but because it's expensive.
But I like the taste of those.
Yeah.
Those I like the taste of. But here, it's much more like a brewed, strong tea flavor with a little bit of milk and like a hint of sugar. Dong Hoi loves you. Milk teas are kind of a hit or miss. Like some are really good and some are just like, eh. It's kind of a weird kind of thing because some are hit or miss. Well, ice blend is definitely a hit or miss in Vietnam because my favorite drink is the caramel ice blend back in Da Nang. But every other ice blend I've had besides that one, not been good. Somewhere else we had an Oreo ice blend, but I can't remember what city that was in.
like if you, it's so quiet.
We should
Like,
be back
we're
by
in the
tonight, end of the night.
We're in the main street.
Main
Like,
Street.
Not really much people.
There's SP. SP must be back recuperated.
No, he's in Hue, remember?
Yeah. We are sitting here on the Riverwalk waiting. Our train's gonna leave at 5 o'clock, so we got some time to kill. Our bags are waiting at our hotel on the 8th floor not the 7th floor that the peasant SP had to live on. He was on the peasant floor. We were above him on the 8th. So we are pretty much wrapping up this trip. I'm kind of sad that the
trip is
yeah, the trip is over. I have no clue when we'll do another trip. I'm assuming maybe 2 months from now. I don't think we're gonna do a trip in March, but we might do a trip in April.
We might do a Hoi An trip.
I'm not really considering that a trip though, because it'll be from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon to like 10 o'clock at night. It'll be a 8-hour quick trip to Hoi An. When I say trips, I'm talking about 3+ days at least. What was I gonna say?
Weather is not that humid today.
The weather is not that humid today.
Corn!
Corn.
I love corn.
Fluffy loves corn.
Corn. Corn in the cup. Corn in the cup. Corn in the... Corn.
The old city and the bit.
Corn.
Yeah, we're just gonna go there for like 8 hours. I think.
Corn in the bowl.
Let me
corn
see.
with the pork. Corn with the... I love
When is the next full moon in Hoi An?
today.
It looks like it will be March 14th. So maybe we'll go to Hoi An on March 14th. Secretly Rich. I saw that off stream. He wears gloves. He wears gold chains. He always gets the highest floors in hotels. Yeah, that was me.
I think
I had a tuxedo on.
Oh, SP, speak for yourself.
I had a tuxedo on, and I asked them to give me the finest Dom Perignon champagne on the executive level
we
train.
saw SP. He was like wearing Saudi gold chains.
Gold chains.
You know, Saudi gold. And then he was like all dressed up for the train.
When he shook my hand, do you know when he shook my hand, he took out a rubber glove and he put it on?
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to shake my hand.
Yeah.
And then when he took off the glove after shaking my hand, he threw it in the garbage.
But SP is one of the glamour
boys. Glamour. I don't know where
Glamour
Fluffy
boy.
came up with that name.
Glamour boys. You were right. You were right about yourself. You said that you'd look like what do you call this?
What do you call this?
A Vietnamese celebrity.
A celebrity.
Yeah.
I don't know any
Glamour boy.
Vietnamese celebrities.
I just see photos and posters. A glamour boy celebrity.
The only problem we didn't have a problem with the shower pressure, but I had a problem with the hot water running out in like 6 minutes. That was the only issue, but the pressure was fine. The hot water was extremely hot for the first minute, but then it quickly kept decreasing temperature. By 6 minutes, it was just basically just a little warm. The shower pressure was not bad on our floor, but after about 6 minutes, the hot water was gone. Fluffy said it was fine. Jewish? I am not Jewish. I think someone else has asked me if I'm Jewish, but I'm not Jewish. The only Jewish person that I know that does YouTube that travels is Drew Binsky, but I'm not Jewish.
He's not Jewish. He was even blessed as a Catholic.
I was what?
Blessed as a Catholic.
Blessed?
Yeah. By birth, after birth.
After birth.
Yeah. He was baptized as Catholic.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not Jewish. Maybe my last name's Davis Steen. Davisburg.
Oh, maybe Corolla.
Corolla's Italian. He's not Jewish. I highly rated. I liked our hotel. I was happy with it overall. But a huge part of that happiness was because of the patio. So I would say at least 1.1 of my rating of the hotel was due to the balcony. So I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, rating just the room, it's an 8 out of 10 when you compare the price to what you get. And I would say it's probably a 9 when you include the balcony. I'd say it's a 9.
I did
8.5
too.
to 9.
I did that too, like when we went camping, like there was a party camp in the Philippines, and then there's just one common bathroom for girls and like maybe 8 cubicles. We couldn't wait because we'll have dinner. Like 3 of my friends and I showered with a bum gun. We didn't even do the tabo. You use a dipper in the
A
Philippines.
deeper.
You don't
I was talking about it. I do wear Nikes. That's all I practically wear. But they're just some regular black walking Nikes that I got from, actually I got these from the Nike outlet right before I left. They were like $60 or $80. Cash poor, gold rich. I wish I was. I never invested or did anything with
Glamour boy,
gold.
you're like a Calvin Klein model.
Glamour boy. Fluffy
Glamour
made up
boy.
that
You're
word. I
like
never heard of that word.
You're like a Justin Bieber.
A Justin Beaver, the animal.
Justin Bieber. Like as a Calvin Klein model.
SP said,
That's like you and Mitzi.
SP said that he's seen Fluffy in Da Nang before.
That's like you and Mitzi.
He said he's seen
Glamour
Fluffy in
boys.
Da Nang before. Justin Beaver. Yep, the animal. Justin Beaver. Justin Beaver.
Beaver.
Justin Beaver. He builds a dam better than anybody. Justin Beaver. If Philip was here, Philip would be singing. Isn't Philip a singer?
Yeah, he is. He like
Vietnamese
sings.
idol. He thinks in his mind he's the best singer around. Justin Bieber.
He was ranting about something yesterday.
Philip's
What were you
always a
ranting
ranter.
About yesterday, Philip.
What were
I
you
told
ranting
you-
about yesterday,
I
Philip?
told you guys, like after Will goes to a stream, you should go to. You just go hang out at Philip's live after.
And we've never met Philip. We know other people that met Philip, but not us.
Yeah. Philip sent his friends in Da Nang.
I know Philip lives on a college dorm life, college budget, but yet he has triple the money a month than me. I still don't understand. Philip's the first person in the history of the world to save money in Asia to go spend it in the USA. That's completely the opposite. People save money in the USA to go spend it in Asia, but he does it the opposite way. He lives in Asian poverty so that he can go spend money in the USA.
They love using e-bikes here.
I love that bike, Fluffy.
That's one reason why it's quiet here. They like using I think the noisy things here is the truck.
Is the
That's
truck.
all. Truck.
Taxi company. Philip carries an oxygen tank around.
You'll be leaving that place soon.
Yeah, you'll be leaving that place soon. No, I think he said he extended.
Oh, he did?
I think he's getting another month. He's gonna be leaving his place to come live in Dong Hoi. He's leaving to come to Dong Hoi.
What do you mean, Philip carrying oxygen tank? His oxygen is cigarettes.
And he doesn't have to Philip doesn't have to carry around the oxygen tank because he is in a wheelchair, so he just straps it to the back of the wheelchair. Look at this. Here we go, guys. Last year, let's see if I can make this brighter for you guys. Why can't I make this brighter for you guys? There we go. Last year, guys, let me go back. Exactly 1 year ago today, it's kind of dim. We were in Iloilo, Philippines. There's our breakfast. Homemade breakfast. There you guys go. Oh, that was me riding in a tricycle. You guys see me riding in a tricycle? A tricycle. Oh, Fluffy, that's when we had burgers that night.
And then you had an accident.
February 20th, 2024.
That burger was not bad. But...
That was in Iloilo, not Dumaguete. It's not Oxygen. When I retired from the military, I had a taxi company.
What happened to the taxi?
You should have invested in Grab and Uber. You should have been the first person to see that the taxi company business was going out of style.
Retired in military. So when was that? Maybe there's no Uber yet, but that time.
People still rode horse and buggy around. You know what I noticed, Fluffy? We get a lot of trucks like that coming in. Where are they going? Where are those big trucks going?
Out of maybe Lao or
That's like half the traffic that's in the city are those big trucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're like cruising through or something.
Yeah.
Fluffy's drinking her coffee. 1 o'clock. You got plenty of time. I'm just dreading that freaking 6+ hour train ride tonight. I'm not looking forward to that.
That was how Philip's love story started. Taxi. You know that movie, Robert De Niro? Is that Robert De Niro?
One taxi license in Australia was worth around $1 million.
I think that's Al Pacino or Robert De Niro.
What poor people in Indiana can afford a taxi?
Dale.
That had to definitely been before Uber and Grab. That couldn't have been in this century. Wow. That's a interesting fact.
Yeah, I think that was said that high heels were meant to be for guys.
Guys.
Yeah, for men.
Wow.
Because I don't know if it's for poop, but like they started doing that and then putting high heels on boots.
On boots.
But men can't handle
Gambling at the
high heels.
Indian casinos? I didn't even know they had casinos in India. Needed a ride back to Chicago.
Indiana. Wow.
Wow.
SP. SP.
The SP Awards.
SP Glamour Boy with Mitzi.
Glamour Boy.
Glamour Boys.
Glamours.
Glamour Boys.
One. I guess we'll leave at 1, Fluff. We've got 13 minutes. Then we'll go see our last few stops. And then, look at, there's all these trucks. I wonder where these trucks are going.
Top movies of all time?
I don't. Mine would be Dumb and Dumber. Yeah. What? Dumb and Dumber and Stand By Me.
Stand By Me, yeah.
That would be my 2 off the top of my head. But I
Yeah,
do
I
like a
have
lot
a
of
lot.
other movies too, if I had to think about it. Why are you laughing at Dumb and Dumber?
I don't know. I just didn't really like it.
I love
Like-
Dumb and Dumber.
It's a movie that I would just like. I would not sit. Home Alone is one. Mrs. Doubtfire is also nice.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
I also
Mrs.
liked another movie that
Doubtfire.
you guys wouldn't know called Once Were Warriors. I guess that would be one.
I like Sound of Music. I like Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Oh my gosh, you never
That's
seen
back
Mary
when-
Poppins?
That's back when Philip was
But
a
have you
teenager.
seen Mary Poppins?
No, I never seen it,
Oh
Fluffy.
my goodness. Nanny McPhee is nothing close to Mary Poppins.
They actually have Ben's favorite electric taxis here. I shouldn't be surprised that they love those electric expensive
Living in
cars.
poor apartment in Ho Chi Minh. I think inventor of karaoke is a Japanese guy, but it has something to do with Philippines, I know. But
Wow.
it's like developed in Japan.
Developed.
See, we love Mary Poppins.
Well, good for you.
A spoonful of sugar keeps the medicine go down. The
Really?
medicine go down.
I don't know
I
none
like
of that,
that.
Fluffy.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You don't even know that.
I don't know that.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. See? How about Sound of Music is like one of
The Sound of Music
the-
is popular.
yeah.
Philip, where's the best place in Indiana? It's Flower Fault Fluffy. Give us a full song.
Filipinos for some reason because Filipinos love to sing. That's why we like Sound of Music. It's weird because it's like about I like Sound of Music. I think that's one of the movies my parents leave me when they need to go to a place because I would just stare at the TV. I mean, like leave me with a sitter. I can sit and just watch Sound of Music the whole time. The hills are black with the sound. Kill Bill. You know what? When I watched Kill Bill all by myself in the cinema, I got scared. I didn't finish the movie. And then there was a one time weird. So my parent, we have a cafe. So no, it's not a cafe and a mini mart. And then one time I was just mopping the floor, and then there's this guy. It was late night, and there's this guy who entered the mini mart while I was mopping, and it was quiet because I turned off even the music. And then he had the whistling sound at Kill Bill. Like, of all the ringtones that you can have. Just a little. It's not yet done.
Kung Fu Hustle. Trucks are delivering the goods made in the maybe, but I don't know. I have no clue where they're going.
Do you guys want to see live Kung Fu Panda? There's Kung Fu Panda.
Do you want to see Fluffy the? Fluffy, you're gonna break my phone.
That's Kung
Fluffy.
Fu Panda.
You always drink too much coffee. You have too much. You have too much caffeine.
Kung Fu Panda.
What is this? This is Fluffy the Fluffopotamus. Fluffy doesn't even know how to say hippopotamus. Say hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
What? That's like 10 syllables.
Hippopotamus.
It's not he, it's hippopotamus.
He?
Not he.
Hippopotamus.
Hip. Hippopotamus. Not hippopotamus.
You say it.
Hippopotamus. What?
Stop, Will.
Hippopotamus.
Oh my goodness, there's something inside this coffee. Try it, Will. Try it.
It's called hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Yes.
I know.
Not hippopotamus.
Is that real? Is that real?
It smells good.
No, 'cause
Hippopotamus.
it has water in it. It has water.
Yeah, she says he. It's not he. It's hippo.
Hippopotamus.
That's why for short they call it a hippo.
It smells good.
It smells good.
It smells like cherry.
Wow. Not Trump.
Not Trump.
Yeah,
Hippopotamus.
it's not moles. Potamus.
It's like, what is that other word?
So if you don't hurt yourself thinking.
No.
This is Fluffy Potamus.
No, Fluffy, stop. Because I was showing them Kung Fu Panda. You started Kung Fu Panda.
You started it. That's why you have the stripes like a Kung Fu Panda. Fluffy, say squirrel.
Squirrel.
What?
Squirrel.
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 A what? Squee.
Filipinos say squirrel.
Squee. It's not squee, it's squirrel. Not squee.
Squirrel.
L.
What else do Filipinos say? Squirrel.
A what?
Tuesday. They say Tuesday. You choose the day.
Yeah, because you choose it.
Yeah. It's so the best day of the week is Tuesday. Because you choose it.
Ow. You choose it. Tuesday.
Yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
YouTube. That's how Fluffy says it too.
YouTube. Tube.
Limo van. Wow. This guy thinks he's Bill Gates. Limo. How do you have a limo van? I know a limo.
No, that's the,
but how is a limo van?
That's the van life we see.
Huh.
They call it limo van.
Tell-
And then you didn't even invite us.
Yeah, tell him to come back this way and pick us up.
Yeah. You didn't even invite us for your limo van.
Limo van? Wow.
They call that limo van.
Limo van.
She shall.
We could have done a
shine,
live
she
stream
shall-
from the limo van.
Yeah.
We could have done live stream.
Yeah. But the SP is so glamorous that he doesn't like to share with peasants. Like
Yeah, he was looking down on us because we rode our bikes to the train station.
I'm like, you rode your bikes? He was like,
He goes, bikes?
bikes?
That's only for
Ew,
peasants.
That's only for peasants.
Hey, how's it going? You enjoy the city? How long have you been here for? Oh, 3 weeks. Wow.
Wow.
We thought we were here the longest. We've been here for like 4 days, 3 days. Where do you stay around this area? By the beach?
Oh,
It's much
wow.
more secluded up at the beach, right? Where do you go to eat? What place? Oh, grab. Oh, yeah. Hotel, apartment? Because we heard there's not many apartment rentals here, but we heard people rent houses here though. But I don't even know how much our hotel lady told us you can get a small house for like $3 million a month. I was kind of shocked.
Yeah, so the apartment that I'm renting next month is $4 million.
4 million?
Yeah, it's just nothing. It's no money at all.
How big is it?
I don't know the meterage or anything.
Is it big or is it tiny or?
It's not tiny. It's a 1 bedroom.
Oh, 1 bedroom and a living room?
Yeah.
Wow, 4 million?
Is it furnished?
Yeah, furnished.
How'd you find it?
So I've got a friend here that I met here. So yeah, she went on the Facebook.
Oh, Facebook group. Okay, so we could probably maybe look at something on Facebook group.
Yeah.
You could probably find it on there.
Let me really quickly.
4 million. Wow.
I know it's crazy.
But here's my thing. So maybe we're different, but we live in Da Nang. I'm not a partier. I don't drink, but it's very laid back here. There's not much to do here.
Yeah, there's nothing really.
And it kind of seems like you have to kind of either have a pedal bike or a scooter to get around.
Yeah, because I was going to buy my from yesterday actually. It's a little bit difficult, but I love walking, so
Yeah.
I do about 12 kilometers a day or something like
That's
that.
about, we do about 10,000 steps.
Yeah.
We walked from way up at the top of the beach because there's like two parts of the beach.
Yeah.
That part's like being reconstructed
Yeah,
and all beat up.
something.
And then you kind of go up further and there's the nice part of the beach
Yeah.
by the Why Not Hostel or something.
Be really careful on there. I was up there at night and I saw the biggest cobra.
The biggest what? Cobra?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I was
Where was it
really-
at? On the street or on the beach?
So the outside of the beach, where all them abandoned buildings start,
Oh.
and there's lots of running water.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
The building with all the running water,
Uh-huh.
there was a snake just outside of it, and it was, well,
Wow.
I think it was huge, but I'm from England. So
I don't even
it's
want to
just-
see any snake at all.
Me neither. No.
So what do you do on a normal day here?
Just walk about,
Walk around.
just enjoy it. I came from London,
Hmm.
so it's like really built up.
Yeah.
Unsafe, but here you can just walk around. You can walk around at 3 o'clock in the morning here. You'd be fine walking around on your own.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no problem.
I feel the same way even in Da Nang is the same too. We
Yeah.
we don't care. What do you think? You know what we haven't noticed? We haven't noticed the plastic chair sit down restaurants here.
Yeah, there are some.
Where are they?
I'll show you.
Deeper in this way maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And what about like banh mi carts? We haven't seen nothing like that.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber who really highly rates one nearby. That's the.
I think that was the guy that has the beard.
Yeah.
Dolphin.
He stayed at the
Dolphin
Dolphin
Dolphin.
Stand.
Dolphin.
I know that video. Yeah.
So I think it's around here somewhere. That band.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the banh mi place that we went
Oh,
to.
Yen.
Yen,
Yeah.
we've seen
oh,
that one.
Mr. Bull. Yeah.
Right across from Mr.
Mr.
Bull.
Bull,
We've
yeah.
seen that one.
I'm just trying to find apartments to start with, like where I found mine.
It was just like on a Facebook group or something.
Yeah, but obviously it's all in Vietnamese.
Wow, 4 million. I mean, so I would imagine you can get something really nice and big for probably 6 or 7 million.
Well, yeah, I mean, so the friend that I was talking to, I said to her, I've got no problem spending 12 million.
Yeah.
And she said, you won't be able
Won't.
to spend that around here.
Jesus.
Um,
On a Facebook group. That's where we found our place in Da Nang, but I didn't think they would have an Airbnb or anything like that. I thought you would have to kind of know a local to
I mean,
find a place here.
Are you looking to stay here for a long time?
I do a YouTube channel, so we've been doing live stream from here, and some people are interested. It's probably not
no,
for
it's
us.
live now.
I'm doing a YouTube live right now. We might come back here down the road. We're only planning on staying a day. We love everything about the city except for just, like I said, I don't drink, I don't party, but there's almost nothing really to do.
In the season, apparently, it picks up a lot.
Oh, that's what they said. This is the off season, and they said that it apparently gets busier. They said it's not crazy busy,
Yeah.
but it's higher than this.
I've seen photos of the beach, like further up, and there's lots of people.
Is there? We see 10 people on the beach now,
Yeah.
and that's like a busy day.
Well, it's because it's my beach. So since I've owned this, I've walked the beach every day, and I feel like I've just owned
Yeah.
it. There's no one there.
Wow, so you could probably get a really nice place here for 6 million, I bet.
Could be.
Insane. But do you think those places are in this area? Is there much deeper in, or could it be 5-6 blocks from the river area?
I think that you would find some in this area. There is a apartment place near here. I can't remember what direction it is, but it says apartment on the top of it. So is that if you're after an apartment rather
We
than a
want to
house?
get some prices on them. Actually, no. We would probably
But
look
how
at a
would you
house.
go like for groceries?
Yeah. How do you
or,
do like groceries and stuff?
Supermarket.
Winmart,
Winmart.
is it, or Winmat? I don't.
The little small one.
Yeah.
Like,
And
'cause-
in that massive hotel over there, the 5-star hotel, Vinco.
oh, the
Oh,
Vincom Mall.
Vincom
We went
Mall.
there.
Underneath.
Yeah. It's kind of you would have to kind of take some kind of Grab if you wanted to cook at home and buy stuff like that. So it's
But
a
I
little
mean, taxis around here are so
Yeah.
cheap. From my apartment, it's
40,
20, no,
20.
20.
Okay.
And that's even sometimes
You
later
use
on.
Grab,
I don't actually get on motorbikes or anything or in cars. I
but
just
you use
walk
Grab
everywhere.
the app service.
But the environment here in this area is different from the train station area.
Yeah. Have you been down by the train
I
station area?
did once, and a woman tried to scam me.
Ah.
Ah.
She called me over, and she offered me a coffee. I was just walking. She offered me a coffee, and she said 500,000. And I said, right, call the police. Call the police. I'm not paying that. So I'm either walking away without paying, and you can call the police, and I'll just wait for them, or I'm going to give you 50,000, and
That's
you
still
can
a
be
lot.
happy with
She
that.
just got that for 20.
Oh yeah, I know. I know
Yeah.
that 50,000 would still be too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
But I thought,
What'd
I'm
she
not
do? Just
doing
took the
that.
50?
Yeah. But I thought, yeah, like, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not getting.
We
involved.
rode our bikes over there to go get our train ticket, and it's kind of weird because there's two different parts of the city. It's night and day difference over here than there. It's busy, it's chaotic, a lot more stuff there, but here it's opposite.
And it's so because I was looking at the name where
Yeah.
you were from. That was my. It was actually my first that I found this place, and I feel like I'd just get run over if I went to the name. Like it's just crazy.
We love Danong. It's perfect for me because my requirements are: we want to have an international airport. We want to live for under $1,000 a month. We live for under $800 a month.
Dollars.
Yes. We live for under 800. It has a beach. It has enough Western amenities. So I don't need tons of amenities, but at least to be able to like get around and kind of feel back at home every once in a while. We haven't found a burger spot out here or a pizza place.
So burgers and pizzas here are not so good.
Yep.
You can't get Indian food.
Yep. That's kind of all around Vietnam. Luckily, we have one good burger spot in Da Nang, but the rest of them are average at best.
But the ones here, obviously, they're
Yeah.
terrible.
We almost went to Oregano's last night, but we passed on it. A pizza place. But who knows? I guess if we stayed here, we would try to rent in an apartment or a house, and we would probably cook a decent amount. We would probably at least cook. We might go out to dinner because we actually found stuff kind of expensive here, restaurant-wise, compared to Da Nang.
That's true.
We go eat in Da Nang at a local place for 30,000.
Yeah.
25, 30,000 to 40,000. All the local places we go to here is like 50 and 70 and 80.
So I'm in this little kind of archway bit over here, and there's lots of cheap vendors all the way around here.
Oh yeah, because we also seen some vendors in front of the beach area before the Why Not hostel. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
would
on
see,
the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
But be careful there because yeah, me and my friend, she wanted a lobster, and it was 560,000.
$20, over $20.
Good thing you don't eat.
Good thing I
seafood.
don't eat seafood.
Yeah, I don't either. I was mortified when they brought the bill over. I thought, no, you put another zero on there, or 6. But yeah, so be careful over there. There are some really nice vendors over there who will give you like the menu with the prices. on.
Prices.
But that first one that I went to, the first one on the side, yeah, I think it's scandalous.
Yeah. It's kind of, this city is a lot different. This city, how many other cities have you been to in Vietnam?
None.
Oh, this is your
Oh,
first.
really?
Okay. Then when you explore out, you'll realize this city is way 100%
Different,
in the
yeah.
good ways and in the bad ways. Like when you go to another city, you're gonna see scooters everywhere. Nobody follows the law. People go out. There's honking all the time. There's loudspeakers. But we kind of feel this is kind of more of the upper class citizens out here.
Well, yeah, because one of the videos I watched, when they got off the train station, they said that this is,
The wealthier,
yeah,
right?
because
That's what I
lots
thought.
of people have got cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
so-
never see this many cars in another Vietnamese city.
No.
There's more cars here than scooters. In any other place in Vietnam, scooters outnumber cars by
Yeah.
a lot. So you're gonna get this experience, and then if you go to a Da Nang or a Ho Chi Minh or another city, even a smaller city like Hue, it's gonna be 1,000% different
Yeah.
than the city. So this city was shocking to us. It's way different, unique.
That's why I've found this paradise.
Yeah.
This is
How
utterly
did you
paradise.
find this place? Did you go to the caves?
To be honest, it was a complete accident. So I haven't been to the caves. I've no interest in tourists. But yeah, I was flying into Hanoi, and I was going to come to Da Nang on the train.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the train journey was so long.
Yep,
and
yep.
I had like.
That's why
lots
we're
of-
here.
Yeah.
So we wanted to go to Hue, so we took the train from Da Nang to Hue, 3 hours, and then I said, hey, I can only do a train for 3 or 4 hours. So the next stop basically was Dong Hue, and we were going to go to Vinh and then possibly up to Hanoi on a long train trip, and that's how I did it. You came down here on Vietnamese Railway, probably.
No, I flew.
Oh, you flew.
But I was looking at the train stops. I was thinking I'll have a night somewhere. I'll have a night on the way to Da Nang. And then I researched this place a little bit, and I just thought, why isn't anyone here?
Yeah.
I think it's the non-tourist, nothing to do.
But I'm
That's
surprised,
exactly why.
like, he've experienced scam here. Like, we were trying to look,
But-
think if there's even a crime here.
I don't think there's no crime in this area.
People leave their doors unlocked.
Wow. That's the loudest you're gonna hear the city, and it's all these trucks. But you'll hear that like in other cities all the time. Like that's constantly how all the other Vietnamese cities is like this all day. The only time you hear that is when these trucks are coming by. But you can go walk on your hands and knees across
Oh,
the
yeah,
street back and
definitely.
forth. In Vietnam, you're gonna be like, oh, I gotta go,
Yeah.
like worried about getting run over.
That's
But
what I
here,
mean. In Da Nang, I'd be dead within a week. I'd be underneath 15.
Da Nang is 10 times less than a Ho Chi Minh or a Hanoi.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if Da Nang is too much for people, Ho Chi Minh would destroy those same people.
Yeah, I can't get used to that kind of thing, and like, I'm trying to escape all that like rush.
Yeah.
So here is just
Have you had any good restaurants here?
yeah.
What's
yeah.
what's a couple of the good restaurants?
So, yeah.
Oh, Gemini, yeah, the Thai
Yeah.
restaurant.
So I only eat cheap. I don't
Yeah.
eat expensive
Yeah.
food. And yeah, just in this kind of semicircle here, lots of the restaurants around here are really nice.
What
Really
what did you spend at Gemini?
She paid for it, so I don't actually know.
Did you see the menu prices or anything? No. Okay.
I thought I was paying, and I didn't want to look rude.
Ah,
for the
yeah.
prices, and then she paid, but I don't think it was that much.
Yeah, we've noticed unless we just hit every single wrong, we kind of know how to find the cheaper stuff. I do a YouTube travel budget channel, and we were just surprised. Like we eat the standard pork chop, rice, and a fried egg, and we get that all day in Da Nang for 25, and out here it's been 45 and 50. So we were like, where's all the cheap places? And we asked them, they're like, no, we don't have the sit-down plastic chairs.
Yeah.
We don't have the banh mi carts, and that's kind of a lot of our go-tos.
Yeah, so this area is like a little bit more wealthy than the area that I'm in.
Have
Oh,
you found
really?
out what people do here for living? Like what kind of jobs they have?
I mean, not really. Most of the people I've met have just been in shops and stuff, and nail salons as well.
Because it seems like everyone has a car. They're all dressed nice. So we don't know what they do. But I heard on some stat that basically it was like that this is the wealthier per capita type of people all in Vietnam.
Yeah. So obviously I've only been here in Vietnam. But even though the people might be a little bit more wealthy and everything, they're still very friendly and like they
really?
don't kind of look
Yeah.
down on you or anything like that. They're all really good people.
You probably get a lot of people saying like waving to you, like the kids and stuff.
All the time. One of the so the little supermarket, well, the little shop I use for like drinks and stuff. There's a school on the way.
Oh yeah, it's probably down this way.
No, it's up there.
Okay,
I
different
think
one.
it's a primary school.
Okay.
And as soon as I walk past it, so many kids come out.
Yeah.
And, like they're all like shaking my hand
Yeah.
and all that. And yeah, when I just walk around, I'll go past houses and stuff, and people will come out, offer me in. And English isn't
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
spoken here.
Yeah.
But you can get by with mime.
Yep.
Obviously, Google Translate.
And showing pictures and stuff like, hey, I want to get this. Yeah.
Yeah, and people are very understanding.
Yeah. It's a very interesting city. I'm curious to see when you do explore another city, how it'll be a night and day difference when you go to another
Yeah,
Vietnamese city.
I know. I don't want to leave here. I'm here for everything.
Are you? Wow. We were trying to figure out who, because we have a lot of subscribers that are watching our live stream, and some of them are going to come out here and try it out. And I was like, I wonder who will stay long term in this city.
So I'd say someone who grew up in a village, is a little bit older like me, just wants to relax away.
No
So,
parties, no drinking.
I mean, I did like clubbing. Yeah, but I used to drink a lot like before I came here, but since I've been here, I've probably only had about 10 beers in like 3 weeks.
Also, you don't find the spa places, the massage places.
I don't do any of that.
I don't do any of that either, but we don't even see them.
Yeah, there's
We don't
lots
even see the
around.
signs out and stuff like that.
My landlady, who I'm moving into next week, she owns a spa, and there's lots if you look for them.
They're probably like real established
Yeah,
places.
Yeah.
They're
I don't
not
think
like the
there's
regular.
anything dodgy.
Yeah, I think so. So have you looked at your apartment? You said it was an apartment or a house?
Yeah, an apartment.
Apartment. And you've looked at it already?
Yeah.
And it was nice and everything?
Yeah, I think it's really nice. I mean,
Wow.
it's not posh, it's not really fancy.
No, but
like
for how much you say, 4 million? That's 170 bucks. It has a separate living room and a bedroom?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a
There's
great
Wait.
deal.
cameras
It's a
out.
house, so there's like a garden.
Apartment,
Or...
No,
apartment.
it's just an apartment.
High rise or what is it?
It's top floor, but I think there's only 3 floors.
Very nice. It's furnished, you said.
Yeah.
Wow. And then you'll pay utilities like electricity on
Yeah.
top of that, correct?
So all in all, I worked it out earlier. So
Under 300 bucks.
yeah, it's 188.
AC? They have AC there too? Very nice.
Nice, yeah.
If we ever come back to the city, maybe we will do something like that. We stayed at a really nice hotel. We were only going to stay there one night, but we paid 11 bucks. Nice hotel, and they gave us the top floor, which includes a huge balcony, like a private balcony that has a 360 degree. So we stayed there for 3 nights, 30 bucks for 3 nights.
Yeah.
But I think, like you said, 4 million. I mean, he's paying like $4, $5 a night for that apartment. It's like
Yeah.
dirt cheap. You could possibly get the cheapest studio in Da Nang maybe for about that price, maybe, and that'd be a tiny little studio.
Maybe with mold and stuff.
Yeah, it would be very small. It'd be like a closet.
Yeah.
But a 1 bedroom, man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Something I will say though, living here in my hotel room, or in the hotel, there's lizards just walking around indoors. Because obviously I'm a little bit out in the country.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, like. Yeah,
What
yeah,
hotel
like,
did you stay at?
Peaceful House.
Peaceful. Okay. I don't think we've seen that.
No, that's way
Up there.
up
How
at
much
the
was it
beach.
per night?
I think that was about $9 for the night.
$9.
But I booked for a month,
A month.
so it was cheaper.
On Agoda or something?
That was Airbnb.
Oh, Airbnb. Oh, they do have Airbnb out here.
I know that Airbnb isn't the cheapest.
No, there's all
Get some
because they
for it.
charge like 15% extra and everything.
Yes, in
That-
my room.
that's real?
Yeah,
And that was in the room?
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There is. Yeah, it might be a gecko. I don't know.
That's the gecko from the insurance company.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What'd you do? Just open the door and let him out? Or?
I just left him to it. And then last night he got a little bit close to my bed, so I got the dustpan and brush, and I went right up to him. I think I could have touched him. I just like shooed him under the door. But you know, like he's got as much right to be there as me. So.
Yeah. Well, he's not paying rent though.
No,
You
but
better hit him up for a couple of bucks.
It's so cheap, I don't mind.
Yeah. That's crazy. So, what are you going to do for a visa run?
So I think it's gonna have to be the name. There's someone
Okay.
called Lynn.
Yeah, that's who we do it.
Yeah.
I do it. I've been in Da Nang. We've lived in Da Nang for 1.5 years. I go with Lynn Visa. Actually, I've done multiple YouTube videos of how to do the Lynn Visa. And that's what I do every 90 days. I was wondering, Hanoi's a little further, but you would probably do it in Da Nang, or if you were risky and brave enough, Laos is only about 3 hours. I've never done it on my own, but you can technically go in and do it on your own. You risk a little bit and getting bribed and stuff, but Lynn Visa is very easy. It's like 160 bucks. The worst part about it to me is you have to get up early in the morning. You
Yeah,
get on
it's
at
very
6 in the morning and you're back by 6 at night. It's $160, but that covers everything. You get on the bus and that's it.
Do you take all your? Because
Nope.
obviously you've got equipment. Because I'd be so worried if I went to Laos and then they didn't let me back.
Everyone worries about that. I've done 3 straight visa runs, and I've been on there with people that have been doing it for 5 years and never had an issue. The first time I took like a backpack with my laptop and some clothes and stuff, but then after that I understand how easy it is. Only thing that I would worry about is if you overstay your visa.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna. But if you don't overstay, basically if Lynn Visa will put you on their bus, you have the understanding that you're coming back that day. And if you do the Lynn Visa, just tell them that you ran into me. My name's Will, and I know that they have my video and everything on their webpage I just seen, and they'll make sure that you're all taken care of and explain the whole process. It's very simple though. If you do it like that, I would just let them do it. If you don't want to worry about anything, it's perfect. I would, if I were you, since you don't like doing the train long, I would go whenever your visa run's coming. I would take the 3-hour train to Hue, maybe stay a night or so in Hue. Hue's going to be a lot more expensive than here. Not a lot more, but just slightly more.
There's a few good hotels at
Yeah.
apartments.
We stayed at 2 so far. We stayed at Eva Homestay, and then we stayed at a studio this time. It was $18 a night, but the Eva Homestay is usually 14 or 15, but it's nice. And then I would stay a day or 2 or however long you want to stay there, and then I would take the 3-hour train from Hue into Da Nang.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it. Then you get on at 6 o'clock in the morning, and then you get off. You're back at your place at 6 p.m. And then I guess you'd make your way back up this way.
Yeah.
We are thinking about, if we get back up this way, I have a China visa, a 10-year China visa. So I'm kind of debating. Vietnam Railways takes you all the way up to Hanoi, and it even has 2 stops into China. So I'm debating maybe doing a northern Vietnam trip and going into China and getting a new 90-day visa instead of doing the visa run and just doing it that way. But we'll see.
What happens with your YouTube page? China. Sorry if I'm being really.
No problem.
thick.
On what?
China's blocked.
China? I went to China. I didn't do my YouTube channel back in China when I went for the first time, but everybody uses a VPN.
And that's all right.
I haven't heard nobody's with issues. Now, I've heard people having to find new VPNs and stuff, but basically that's about it. So not a big deal. I was almost going to go to China to go teach English, but I ended up staying in Da Nang and keep growing my channel because I just got monetized maybe September. So I appreciate it. And we're growing the channel, so I'm staying here for another year and trying to keep growing the channel.
But if you stayed here, you could.
Oh man, if I stayed here at that price, yeah, I would already be breaking even because I'm recouping back about 70 to 80% of what I spend a month. But our apartment's 550, so it's 14 million, and I spend about 19 million, which is about $750 US a month living there. We could probably live here for $500, especially with that price of like a 1-bedroom. We could probably live here for $500, so I'd be breaking even here.
There's if you want to seriously consider this place on Facebook, there's a woman called Camry in a group, and I think it's this one. She posts quite a lot. So
Dong Hoi. Can I take a quick picture of
Yeah,
that?
of course you can.
Dong Hoi and something Fong Na. That's probably what it is. There we go. Oh, the expat. There's an expat group.
It's not active. It's not.
And it
active.
shows only 678 members. So
Yeah, but there's a lady on there who helps you find apartments. So
She would be the lady to contact, probably.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's this lady here. She's a moderator as well. So really, really friendly. I don't know her or anything like that.
And do they ever list rentals on that little group? Yeah. So I can get an idea of what you get for how much on that
Yeah,
group.
but I think if you contacted her directly,
She would probably have a better idea.
Yeah, because I think she owns some properties, but I think she probably knows lots of property owners who should, help out.
So I wonder who owns those properties. Are those people that own a second house, or they live somewhere else and they just rent their house out or something?
Judging by the cars, I think it's probably second properties.
Second properties.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Yeah, man, you're kind of making me think about the city again. We had to get back to go do a couple of things in Da Nang, and I'm paying for a 2-bedroom there, so I can't really be gone because I'm paying for that place, I'm paying for this place. But I think if we came back here again, we would do the apartment or the house rental. I think again.
There's definitely an apartment on the beach somewhere here. I can't remember where I am. It's on the apartment here. It's on Agoda, booking, all that kind of thing. There's also one over there that's. I can't
Are they?
remember.
Is the apartments roughly the same price per night? Is it 10-ish bucks a night, or is
No,
it more
no.
like 20? Okay.
Not 20, no.
But above 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the bad things about it. So obviously not much Western.
Yeah.
Lots of street dogs. But I've been raised around dogs.
Yeah.
I know how to
We
act.
see more dogs in other cities too.
Oh, I have.
So not a problem on that.
What else is there? Yeah, like obviously supermarkets. Not.
Do you see ATMs? We've noticed we don't see that many ATMs.
There's there's a few, but they're kind of more in that
That's
direction
right.
and that direction.
Yeah.
I'm too scared to use an ATM. I've not used.
Oh,
one
you
yet.
haven't?
No.
Okay.
Petrified, because if my card goes in, it doesn't
Yeah.
go out. Homeless.
I've had that. Well, I haven't had that issue, but I've had the fraud charge, so I had to call back to USA, and they had to send me. But you're lucky because you're staying here long term, so your bank company should be able to send you out here.
Yeah.
If you travel much more often, I'd be a little nervous, but I would. The only thing I would do is when you put your card in, make sure that the card reader is not a skimmer.
Yeah.
But besides that, I wouldn't really worry about it. In this city, how small this is, I bet if you had that card happen to you, you can call the number or go into a company and they would say like, oh, every Tuesday John comes over here and gets the cards out. So I don't think you would have a problem being long term in a small city like this. I think you would be okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect, and there's everything you need really. You might pay a little bit more, like it's by TV over there.
Have you had to buy anything? Oh yeah, you haven't moved into the apartment yet. I was gonna say,
No,
have you had to
TV.
buy anything?
TV was the only thing that it didn't come with.
Okay. So are you gonna buy a TV or skip
Yeah,
it?
I bought one.
Oh, you bought one. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't give you a TV.
Yeah, that's the only weird thing about
That's
it.
crazy.
It's got washing machine and full kitchen, 2-burner stove. I think it's even got a water filter, but I don't really understand what it is. I saw it and I didn't want to look like an idiot.
Where do you get your water at?
I don't buy water, so I drink iced peach tea and
Okay.
iced lemon tea.
Because what we do is we buy the big 5-gallon, like the 20 liters.
Yeah,
I don't know.
actually
We haven't seen them here.
No, I haven't.
You probably would have to have them delivered from somebody.
Yeah, maybe.
That's how they would work here.
But yeah, I haven't noticed anything, and the only water that I've seen really is that Aquafina, the Pepsi one, and I didn't like it.
Didn't like. You could probably go into Vin Mart and buy the smaller bottles, but you're gonna spend more.
Yeah.
Like our 20 liters at our place is 30,000. A bottle of water that's this big is gonna be 20 or 15 here, so it's that. So you'd have to figure out some water. But so with your kitchen, are you gonna cook more? Or are you still gonna go out and eat? Still gonna go out. Okay.
I never intend to
Cook.
cook in my life.
Have you figured out or have a rough estimate of what you spend on eating out in a month?
Well, I did actually do maths yesterday, so like I said earlier, I don't go to fancy places
Yeah,
or something like that. I live like right on the line. I don't need to, but it's a waste of
Oh
money.
yeah.
And I genuinely think that I could easily get by on £2 a day. So I think that's about $2.50 or something.
Yeah.
Easily. And I'd be full up, like I'd need to live.
Is that breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Is that
No,
3 meals or
I
2?
drink
2. Okay.
1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, we're the same. We don't ever really eat breakfast usually. So we'll eat that. What do you normally eat? Like, so what would you go eat for lunch?
Just like vegetable noodles or something like that.
And then what would you eat for dinner? Something similar or something?
I only really eat once a day.
What's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then, have you found any hangout spots?
Oh, well, where other people?
Just with other people?
I mean,
Like, do you find any bars or cafes or anything that you have been kind of constantly going to or hanging out at?
No, because I'm trying to avoid drinking because I don't need to drink alcohol.
Yeah.
There's no drinks.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
But I mean, just hang out like a cafe. Do you go to a? Do you just rotate your cafes or?
Don't really go to
Don't go.
So I just wander around. Yeah. I mean, there's at night. Well, probably during the day as well. It might be a little bit too hot at the moment, but there are quite a lot of people who walk along here. So,
Yeah.
every
With their
night
dogs.
Go for a walk. Yeah.
Have you been to the other side of the island across the bridge yet?
Not yet.
We
but
never went
it's
over there.
excellent. If you cross the bridge and just keep going, apparently there's a really nice beach. But
That's what we heard too.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really much on there as far as like restaurants or stuff like that. I heard it's more just residential.
Well, you'd be surprised actually. There's a couple on YouTube that I saw a little bit of content. They're an older couple. I can't remember what nationality they are, but they spent quite a long time going around there,
Wow.
and they found the little restaurants with like
Oh.
I can't remember what it's called now. Something like cheap.
Like chicken and
yeah,
okay,
com
like
tam.
chicken and rice and
Yeah.
stuff
But they all been that
on
way.
that side. We never got over to that side.
I think it might be worth it, especially this side of it. You know, like go over the bridge.
Yeah.
And I think it might be worth exploring over there.
We almost went there, but so our hotel let us rent 2 free bikes. They gave them to us for free. So we almost were going to go there. We drove all the way up to the beach. We drove all the way down to the mall. We were going to do the bridge, but it ended up becoming too late. But that's the only place that we really didn't end up going on. But maybe if we ever come back, maybe we'll check that side out.
And there's not much street view here, but
Yeah.
you know Bing Maps, like the Microsoft one.
Which one?
Bing.
Oh yeah, Bing. Yeah.
So they have actually got a little bit of street view here. So if you're trying to find somewhere and you can't see it on Google Street View, try Bing Maps. It's
Bing Maps.
free.
I've never heard of Bing Maps.
Yes, it's the Microsoft
Okay.
Maps.
Hmm.
It's alright actually.
I use Bing Copilot, like the AI, but I've never heard of Bing Maps. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
it's good.
I didn't hear about that.
It's nice to have it, and you can also do like different, like bird's eye views.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
not only top
Ah.
down. So if you're trying to find somewhere, it's quite convenient.
So you think after your visa run that you're gonna come back here?
Yeah, I think that apartment I'm going to live in for at least a year.
At least a year.
Wow.
Wow. So maybe if we come back, man, we might run into you.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah.
What was your first name?
Matthew.
Matthew. Will.
Matthew.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Diane.
Diane, nice to meet you. Are you from the Philippines?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Very interesting.
Have you been to Philippines?
No.
Is this your first Asian country?
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy to land very first Asian country, very
Yeah.
first Asian city in Vietnam. Man, it's kind of crazy. This city is 100% different than every other.
Yeah.
I've been to 10 countries in Asia, and like I said, this city is so unique. This is like Sesame Street where they say one of them doesn't fit with the other. This is the one city that just is not Asian at all.
This is so much research I've done. Like this is exactly what.
It looks Asia, but it's not
Yeah.
like Vietnam.
It's
Yeah.
very
Far.
different.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go explore another place, where's your next city gonna be?
I don't know.
You just think you found it here?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Without even research,
Oh,
without
no,
even
I
going
did
to,
loads of things.
without going to another city, that
Yeah.
you've got this.
But
Okay.
that's the thing, you can research because I've researched lots of cities. So
Is does this city meet like? Is this better than you thought it was going to be, or worse, or the same that you thought?
better?
It's
So
better.
it was an 11-hour flight or something, and I was seeing what I've done.
Ah.
Like I've spent lots of money. I've had to buy loads of stuff. Like loads
Wait.
of
So you flew from the UK into Dong Hoi,
no into
Hanoi? Okay.
and then I spent a few hours in Hanoi airport.
Oh, you didn't even stay a night there.
Wow.
So basically, he just used it as a transfer point.
Yeah.
So man, that's great. So you almost, in a roundabout way, flew from UK to Dong Hoi. Besides the quick layover.
Yeah, same day.
That's crazy.
Interesting,
I think you
yeah.
might be the only person ever. That's very interesting.
And the air as well. Like I think that probably the air here is a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
than others.
Da Nang's perfectly fine, but I think Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh are people who talk about them
Yeah.
pollution-wise. I don't think we really have bad air in Da Nang, but
We do. It's hazy sometimes.
sometimes, but it's
yeah,
not as
it's
bad as
not
what
as bad.
other Asian cities are. Yeah, very interesting. That's
Yeah.
great. So, when you came here, you had the idea that you were going to live here for a long time?
Yeah.
Like you just cut ties with the UK?
Yeah.
Okay. That's how I'm kind of in the same boat. I moved out of the USA technically in 2022, but I went back for a short trip in the USA for 4 months, and then I've been back here in Vietnam since last February, so a little over a year now. So much different lifestyle.
Yeah.
Much different.
But
Do you miss anything back in the UK though?
Yeah, so
Food, certain
Pizza.
foods. Pizza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
and salt and vinegar crisps,
Oh, okay.
where that you can't get them.
We
Salt,
found.
vinegar.
I don't
Yeah.
even know if they have a place like that.
No,
We
they-
had.
Yeah.
We had some okay fries. If you go try Violet, the fries are okay. They look like they're homemade, but pizza, I'm gonna tell you, like, pizza's extremely hard. Not just in Vietnam,
Yeah.
but all throughout
Is
Asia.
it the cheese?
It's the dough too, man.
Oh, okay.
The cheese. I'll tell you, like, the cheese is very unflavorful.
Yeah.
That I noticed here. The sauce is always gonna be off. It's just something about the whole pizza itself. It's just so different.
I was so excited to get it. I got it grabbed, put it down, open it up. It looked alright, and I bit into it, and I thought, I'm either really ill.
No,
or
it's
this
pizza.
Is disgusting.
I think we've had one decent pizza. Burgers, same thing. You're gonna 90% of the 90+% of the burgers are gonna be nothing like Western burgers.
What
You
about
might get one or two.
McDonald's? 'Cause they've
Is there a
got
McDonald's here?
in Da Nang. No, not
In
No,
Da Nang,
no.
we still never tried McDonald's.
I think it might make a good video just to compare.
We are gonna do a video on McDonald's there, but I've had McDonald's in the Philippines. I've had it in China. It's all the same. I've never had a McDonald's that tasted different. It's all the same. We still haven't went to them. We went to a Jollibee in Da Nang, which is like Philippines version
Yeah,
of
they've got
McDonald's.
one-
They
well,
have
they've got
two
two,
supposedly
yeah.
here. Yeah, we didn't know about
But
the
they
other
don't
one.
have burgers here.
I don't think they have burgers. They have the chicken, they have the spaghetti, and they have like a chicken burger. But for some reason in Vietnam, they don't carry the beef burgers here.
They do have a shrimp burger.
They do
Oh, yeah.
shrimp. And I think they have a chicken burger, but no beef
Yeah,
burger.
no.
I don't know why that is.
And so yeah, beef isn't that popular here by the looks of it.
Beef is more expensive in Vietnam, even when I go buy ground beef and stuff like that. And it's not USA quality beef.
No, apparently it's quite like chewy.
I found a couple of decent beefs, but it's nowhere on the scale of the USA, and it's much more higher comparison compared to chicken and pork price wise than back in the USA. Like ground beef is almost as expensive back in the USA as it is here. So it's for your bang for your buck, it's not that great. Beef is one thing, especially like steaks, man. I haven't really had a great steak or anything like that. Beef, you got to understand. Beef, pizza, and burgers, and Mexican food. You're not going to get good Mexican food out in
tried
Vietnam.
Mexican.
Yeah, I just skip all that.
Yeah.
If
But-
you focus on local food, you'll get much better deal for your money for sure.
Yeah. I mean that's what I'm going to do because I want to like be part of the community anyway. So I don't want to be sitting around like eating.
Yeah, we're the same way, but we do like to go get like one Western place
Yeah.
a week or so just to kind of go back. We go to our burger place once a week, and then we go to our Thai restaurant once a week, and then the rest of the 5 nights are local places. So it just feels good sometimes to go get a nice burger once a week or go to a Thai restaurant, but then 80% of the stuff that we eat is all local and
Who
20%.
knows? Matthew's planned to stay here for a year. Maybe he would have his own place and a restaurant.
You heard some people open up
Western.
businesses here. You heard of another American guy that's been living here for a couple years. That blew me away. But he lived here with his girlfriend, and she found a house. That's why we heard about the houses. And they said he pays $3 million. And I was like, $3 million for a house?
It's who you know.
I was blown away. So that's how I heard about houses and stuff. That's what I was talking to you about, because apparently he's been out here and he got a $3 million house. That was crazy. That's what we're gonna have to look into, though.
Yeah.
So if we
Yes.
come back out here, because we thought we were getting a great deal with that place, but I would rather spend $150 to stay for a month than $280 at a hotel. But lease. How long did they make you sign a lease for?
It was just a month and then
Month?
a month deposit.
Okay. Wow.
It's just going to be ongoing.
So it's a month to month. You told them that, or they told you month to month?
They told me.
They told you? Okay. Wow. Very interesting.
Yeah, very, like that lady that I showed you, very, very polite, very good English.
We usually, it's a 3-month standard lease, usually in most of Vietnam. I negotiated to have a month, which is extremely hard now. That's why I'm kind of surprised about that. And we negotiated no deposit, so I didn't put down a deposit, even in Da Nang, but those are extremely hard to get. I negotiate really hard, but I've been able to get that, but 95% of people can't get that. But that's very good to know that that you can get a month here.
Well,
Very surprising.
Yeah, I mean, unless she was just being very polite.
I think that's probably. I wouldn't be surprised, but they did give you 1 month security deposit.
Yeah, I had. Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it's
4 million. Yeah, 8 million to move in. Very interesting. I appreciate it, man. I think we're gonna head out because we got to go catch our train. But nice knowing you.
So you're going back to Da Nang now?
We're going back
Yeah.
at 5 o'clock, and we'll get there late tonight.
Okay, well, have a safe journey and
I appreciate it.
500,000. Yeah, BNB coffee.
Yeah. We are gonna maybe come back here another time. Hopefully, maybe we'll run into you.
Yeah.
How far are you gonna
Nice
be
to
living
meet you.
your apartment from here?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
How far is your apartment gonna be from here?
It's just down there, the other side of this little bridge here.
Oh, okay, the other side. Okay. Maybe we'll run into you again. If you ever want to check out the channel, it's called
Yeah,
Will,
I've written it down.
it's called Will Travels
Oh, Will Travel.
with a Z.
Okay.
So I tried to get Will Travels with an S. Someone already has it, so it's basically Will Travels with a Z.
All right.
And you might even maybe see some content from here, and we're gonna go back and edit some stuff. So
No thanks.
okay.
No thanks.
It's aiming
They
over here.
heard your voice. They were trying to guess where you're from.
Nice meeting you, man. I appreciate all the information.
All right, well, take care.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Bye.
All right, you too. There we go. Very interesting. I'm glad I spoke to him. Here, Fluffy. That guy's gonna be here for at least a year, he said. Too bad Elvis wasn't here. Elvis said, here he goes, missing for an hour again.
There, but
Oh, he is there? I don't know if I could get a car. I'd love to have a car in Vietnam. I'm back, guys. I'm back. So let me log out of the Wi-Fi really quick. I have a UK license. He's already left. And he said he didn't want to be on camera, so. What'd you do, Pay? Oh, threw it away? Fluffy, let's go get some snacks or something. Where's Windmart? Maybe
There's like a bakery nearby.
Where? The one we went to already?
No, we can just go to the train station and they have a Windmart there. They have a bakery. They have lunch places.
Do you think we'll find stuff there?
I guess.
Did you bring my cookies? Don't even start with me, Fluffy.
You ate we were in bed last night, and you were eating
What?
in bed.
Yeah, because I didn't want to take it with me. So apparently, guys, here's some great information. I am going to take a look at that Facebook group for you guys. Supposedly, you guys can get a great place. I'm not going to say great, but apparently, from what they're talking about, you can get a very good rental here for probably between $3 to $6 million dong. And supposedly, that is like a 1-bedroom with a living room. And he's on a month-to-month lease with a 1-month deposit. So if we were to come back here again, that's the way that we would do it. We would try to get a 1-month rental, and you would save a lot of money. I bet you can get a really nice place for 5 or 6 million here. So we would do it that way. Instead of doing the hotel for a month, I think I would do it that way. He says, so the bridge is right here. Remember where we went to the market? He said he's just a little bit over that way. Now, I would try to pay a little more. He said he's paying 4 million. If I could do it, I would try to stay. That bridge is only about maybe a 10-minute walk, probably, I'm guessing. I would probably try to stay a little bit down here. So maybe I would pay maybe 5 million, maybe spend an extra $1 million and try to be as close to this area as possible. He's just, remember how I showed you the little market, not the big market, but the inside market over here. This is going to the beach, and he said he's just right over this bridge right here. How far is I think when I looked it up, roughly it's about a 3-hour ride. Thuy and Than? I don't know what the hell that is. Where are we going, Fluffy? Where did you say you're gonna go to some bakery or something?
No, let's just take everything at the.
It's still too early right now. We're at 1:45. We need to go hang out somewhere. You had a coffee, I didn't have nothing.
What do you want?
I don't know. Let's go hang out somewhere.
I'll just speak.
Roots is open again. I just got a text. So anybody that's interested in Roots, all you vegetarians, I just got a text that Roots is open again. So
Updated with
I just got a text.
How long have you been? Like, how long did they close?
I don't know, but when I was looking at the screen, I seen Facebook. I got an instant message saying Roots is open. Bakery and coffee? Let's go take a look at this bakery and coffee. I'm going to take a look. I'm very interested to look. Sinchao. I'm very interested to look at the Facebook group and see what kind of rentals you guys got. Oh, wow. This is a nice bakery. Sinchao.
Oh, this is cream puff?
Oh, wow. Cream puffs. That's like a banana bread.
Is that banana? Oh, I think they have it here.
No, they just have the
They
drinks.
have drinks?
Oh, look at the yogurts. I can maybe get a yogurt here.
Yeah.
You had a drink, but I didn't have one. Ice blend. Look, there you guys go. There's your guys' ice blends. I'm scared to try one. Fluffy, which
Yogurt.
yogurts are those? Oh, they have ice cream too.
Nice.
Look at this. What are these right here?
Sticky rice yogurt,
Sticky
coffee
rice.
yogurt, yogurt with ice, blueberry cheese yogurt,
Wow.
blueberry cheese, strawberry cheese.
What are these, Fluffy?
Tapioca, I guess.
Maybe blueberry? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Blueberry.
Oh, they have fruit
They
teas?
have fruit tea.
They have fruit teas?
Yeah. Soda daidong. Soda.
Song to song to song to
Plum
song.
tea.
Snow lemon, ocean. What is oceans? Green apple. Fluffy, you know I love green apple. Green
like
apple,
green
melon.
apple?
I think I'm gonna try one of these. What was the blueberry?
This one.
I guess I'm gonna try a blueberry yogurt.
Okay.
Hold this, Fluffy. I need to get my wallet.
Just one.
What do you want? Me to get 10?
No, just one.
Oh, what do you want me to get 10? I didn't have to put my money. I have it, the big bill, but I put my small
Maybe
bill
it's
somewhere.
at the
Took it out of my wallet, or my thing.
Mitzi. I cannot.
Maybe Mitzi pickpocketed.
Banana bread.
Where did I put my money?
Hot beef. Ooh, is this lady fingers?
How can you tell? Maybe it's man fingers.
What are they looking for?
How did I put my
Totoro.
money?
Totoro is Japanese. Are you ready to order?
Let me find my money. Where's my money? Oh, yeah, I got it. Get a blueberry yogurt. Which one is the blueberry yogurt? Lucky, the top one?
Yeah.
Let's see. Tritox. Which one?
That one is like a pan something.
Tritex. You could have asked about Dolphin Park at night. We've been to the Dolphin Park.
He said he doesn't do tourist stuff. Pumpkin seed.
Hmm? We're just waiting for something. What are we waiting for, Fluffy? Oh, she's making some kind of drink. I want to look at that, whatchamacallit? I want to look at that Facebook group. So, for you guys that went to Roots, someone just texted me and said smoothie bowls went from 65,000 VND to 89,000. So, Roots is jacking up their prices, guys. So, for you Roots guys that got the smoothie bowl, you guys are in trouble. Roots smoothie bowl are expensive now. Fluffy, which one is it? The top one?
Yeah.
It's the top?
Mod?
Yeah.
What?
One.
I don't know what that is. It kind of looks like a cake. Look at those. They're like crackers dipped in. Let me see if I can get on the Wi-Fi. What? 30,000? Come on. Can I sit? I sit out there? Wi-Fi? Why are we sitting here? I kind of like the seats out there.
What? There?
Yeah. This is kind of a weird seat. We're gonna sit down here, guys. I'm gonna look at that Facebook group. I'm gonna tell you guys if there's some good deals out here. No, it wasn't Vinifone. I was switching to the Wi-Fi. I think so. Every time I come on with you guys now, I have my VPN on, and it seems like ever since I've been using that, it's been working pretty good.
VPN for what?
My VPN, and it hasn't been doing the weird stuff. So nothing is going on with this city
Sophia,
and
just
YouTube.
speak.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna log into the Wi-Fi, so just give me 1 quick second. I promise you I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Name of the Facebook group. I have a picture of it. Give me a second. I am gonna take a look at this. Let me try to go on here. Expats. Let's see. Where the hell is this group? Groups. Why can't I find it? Huh. What's it called? And yeah, hold on. I'm trying to pull it up real quick. And Fung Nok. Fung Nok. There it is. This is the group. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna join this one. That's the group if you guys want. So let me take a look at it. Hopefully I can take a look. Let me see. Where's Kim with the connection? Peach is fluent in English. You guys can see me, right? You guys can see me. Everything's good. A room for rent. Private room for rent. Nice location. Nearby beach center. Free bicycle. Doesn't have a price. 100 to 120K is not 50 cents, Phil. No. So if you guys are talking about the price increase that I was sent, it was basically 70,000 to 90,000. So 20,000 is about 80 cents. I want to find that lady. What's her name? Oh yeah. Oops. Cow. There she is. I'm going to add her. Hello. Hello. Do you have any monthly rentals in Dong Hoi? Thank you. So let me send her that message. Let me translate that. 70 to 90 is 25%. It was supposed to be a Tet menu. Tet menu just became menu. Yeah, I've heard some people say that. Luckily, ours, what's it called? Bikini Bottoms, their price went back down. So some of the places use it as a chance to jack the price up, but luckily Bikini Bottoms lowered theirs back down. Thank you for that. Thank you. So the lady just responded back to me very quickly. So apparently I have a landlord or an agent out here that is responding to me. Come on. Oh, very nice. Come on. Look at this. Wow. This looks a little too fancy for me. Can you guys see this? This is definitely too fancy. Wow, look at that. Can you guys see that? I love that cup. It's a square-shaped cup. So, let me check my message. Look at that drink. Dong. It's called, for anybody you guys that are interested, let me pull it up. It is called, right there. Can you guys see that? Dong Hoi and Phang Na expats.
That's a big one.
I know, that's nice.
Yeah. Did you spray?
No, I don't have spray, Fluffy.
Here.
I got a hold of an agent. That's good. She's responding to me.
Wow.
Dale's coming out here to live and hang out with, what was his name, Matt?
Yeah.
Dale's gonna come be buddies with Matt out here. Maybe you and Matt can walk around. So supposedly, I'm gonna ask her for 1 or 2 bedroom apartments or house. I cannot believe the prices. I would really, really love to see what you get for that price. Maybe me and Fluffy will come back next week. Let me show you guys this drink. First of all, look at how cool it looks. That's a cool looking drink right there. Look at this. Here we go. Not bad. Fluffy. I don't know why.
You have to mix it.
Oh, you gotta mix it. I don't know why, but this city is kind of growing on me.
Do it like that. So you'll get the one at this side.
This city is kind of growing on me in the sense, if I could get an extremely cheap house or an extremely cheap apartment, then it kind of opens up a couple of other options. Meaning, if I could do a rental here for like $200 a month, and then just kind of deal with the expensive restaurants a little bit and cook a lot, then probably live here for like $450 everything. I would rent this. I would rent a really nice place here for 1 month, maybe. Start a Dong Hoi vlog. You guys gotta come here though. You guys cannot just like it because you guys seen it in my video. You gotta come here and feel the vibe. I guarantee you some of you guys are gonna come here and hate it and say, I thought it was gonna be different. And some of you guys will probably come here and go like, man, this place is great. I was blown away, Fluffy, when that guy told us, man, I love this, but this is the guy's first Asian city ever.
Go to the caves, yeah.
This is this guy's first city ever. He left London, stopped, transferred planes in Hanoi, and then a couple hours later got back on a plane. This is his first ever city, and he said he's never leaving.
You have to mix it.
Fluffy, you mix it. There's part. So I understand it's not really the parts. For me, there was two big issues. One was that it's too expensive in the terms of food, which having a kitchen and having a much larger budget would help.
Yeah, but that's like living in the Philippines for us. Like if we not go out, and that's like our life.
But this is definitely a nicer city than a lot of places. So if you rented an apartment or a house here for $200, you could kind of do the restaurants because they kind of balance out the rent. But I would definitely take advantage of the kitchen. The kitchen would be a big plus because I think I would cook 50% here. That was crazy. He said he did a lot of research. This guy didn't accidentally end up here. He did a ton of research on this place.
Yeah, he was really aiming to go here when.
But honestly, I'm going to tell you guys, we have not had good food here unless we just picked out all the bad restaurants. The food has been bland to average at best, at very, very best.
Yeah, like, agree. Random choice. No mall, no deal. See, I told you Mitzi is a glamour boy. I need my malls. I need my smoothies. I need my gym. That's Mitzi.
Oh yeah, I don't think you guys are going to find a gym. There might be a
here.
gym.
We only found like one, and it says private gym.
I'm telling you two things that I feel like two things you're going to need here. You're going to need to cook. You're going to need your own transportation. and you're going to be able to need to. Well, here's a house.
They have a
What is this, Fluffy? Look at this place.
avocado place.
What is this? I'm looking at a house right now.
Looks like a hostel. It's a house. Looks like an
6 kilometers too far.
Tell her that you're by the river or like the plaza. Maybe Dolphin Square would be the.
Yeah, 30% raise, 30% increase at Roots. So that's what I just heard. Word on the street is 30% increase at Roots.
Wow. Why?
Maybe that's why they were closed. They had to make a new menu.
Wow.
New year, new prices.
Your new prices.
I definitely think you guys would have to cook more here, and you would have to find your own entertainment, and you would have to have some kind of transportation.
We haven't seen a gym though near the area. Near this area.
I do not believe this
the
is.
gym that I saw was near the Vincom Mall, Vincom Plaza. So that's like two or 1 kilometer away.
Someone sent me something.
Dong Hoi is real Vietnam.
This is definitely not real Vietnam.
He said there are hundreds of towns like Dong Hoi. Vietnam is the best country in the world.
This
Wow.
is nowhere. No way is this real Vietnam. This
You haven't
is
been
suburbia. This is like a rich upscale Vietnam city. This feels like the Beverly Hills of Vietnam. Definitely not. There's no green spaces here. There's no farming villages. Nothing like that. Everyone drives cars.
I need gym with AC.
I think Matt, the guy that you guys seen from the UK, I guess Coconut Man missed that whole interview. Is there a massage?
Yeah, he did.
He said that there is. I think he says he doesn't
but
get
it's
massages,
like
but he said they're all real official,
professional or
no funny business.
Yeah.
So they're
it's
like
in
real
a building.
spas. They're
It's a
inside,
spa. Yeah. Like no outside chairs. Maybe, but here in this area, there's none. I don't know how consistent this
Price
it
rent a
is.
house around 6 to 8 million. That's a little bit higher.
Maybe for a 1-bedroom, you ask. He said apartment. He doesn't live in a house. He lives in an apartment, third level apartment.
Sealand? What is Sealand? So the first message I got back from the agent said a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment is like 6 to 8 million here. That's too much for out here.
Go and smash that like button, please.
Sealand Homestay? Oh, I see
23
that.
viewers. Yeah, Kim, you should like
Look up
even,
Sealand. Sealand looks like it's
Hue
almost
is a
a mile
good
away
stop.
from here. Let's take a look at where it's at. Oh, that's on the other side.
Hue
That's
is
too far.
even-
That's the island that's over there.
Kim, you should
we haven't been over there, but I would prefer this area already. But that's the other island.
stop at Hue and then Dong Hoi. And then how many hours is Dong Hoi to Hanoi?
About
4?
6.
6.
6 or 7. We will go to Nha Trang at a certain point, maybe in 2 months. It says that I think it must have been him that took the apart. Fluffy,
No, you can trade. You can go on a plane. They have airport here, right? Even in Hue, they have airport.
Hue, this is Dong Hoi.
Yeah, but she said that she doesn't like train rides, so she's not going.
Who?
Kim.
You tell me to try stuff and you won't even ride a train? Are you kidding me? I'd ride a train all throughout this country. She says like, "Oh, try seafood, try this, try," and you're gonna tell me there is nothing wrong with the train at all. That's crazy. Our name of our hotel was Nam. It's 3 words. Nam, N-A-M, like Vietnam, that some of you guys pronounce it. Nam. The second one is long, and the third word is plus. The 3 best expat beach town is Da Nang. That's what people tell us. We live in Da Nang. We've been in Da Nang for a year and a half, and I have not found a better overall cost of living, bang for your buck, better city than Da Nang. We're exploring places, but Da Nang is still number 1 on my list. What did you say, Fluffy?
Big Ed.
Big Ed? Where's Big Ed?
Down.
Big Ed. Big Ed. Should I retire in Vietnam? With the understanding that you have to leave the country every 90 days. That's a big thing that you have to think about.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, I was thinking, would you retire in Vietnam?
I cannot believe
it depends on you, on how you're, how do you want to
You have to
do
leave
your
every 90
lifestyle.
days.
No, but like
Some people
your
don't want to leave
lifestyle.
every 90 days. I cannot believe you can't ride a train. That's insane.
I can't, I'm like,
You riding a train is more
if you like
unbelievable
bus,
than me not riding a scooter.
Yeah, like if you like bus more than
The
train,
train is
I can't.
man, I'm telling you, the train is awesome.
Train is
Especially if you guys seen the bad train. That was the worst, and it wasn't even that bad. That was the worst train that we've been on. The first train that we came out to Hue last year was very nice. I have a
Yeah.
feeling that our train's going to be nice again tonight.
I'm not sure.
I think it is. It's a SE7. SE
I
trains
hope.
are the
I can ride the train.
Um,
Yeah, London, UK has a lot of trains.
I'm in Texas, so I love Vietnam. Extremely cheap cost of living, but you cannot officially retire here. You're gonna have to do a visa run every 90 days. It's perfectly fine. So the first question you have to ask is, are you okay leaving the country every 90 days? That means you have to do 4 visa runs a year. If that answer is no, then maybe Vietnam's
No,
not
but
for
like,
you.
what are the 5 questions that you should ask, or like?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's number 1. First of all, it's like a chart. Can you handle doing visa runs every 90 days? If you say yes, then you go okay. Then the second part is, can you handle not having as much English as a Thailand or Vietnam? If you say yes, then okay.
Thailand or Vietnam?
Then you got to
or
pick your city. So there's very, very different cities here. Yes. There should only be one, because there's a Nam Long plus, there's a Nam Long, and there's Nam Long plus. Let me tell you which one ours is. Ours is,
beside
it's
the
on
market.
the street, it's going to be called Phan Chu Trinh. And the picture will look like this. This is the picture you guys should see. It's a big, like a yellow building, and it's called Nam Long Plus Hotel. So you should be able to see it.
Kim got it saved. Nam Long.
I could do Vietnam, retire if I wanted to. I could. The only issue that's keeping me not from staying here would be revenue. But if someone said, hey man, you're gonna have to live here for the rest of your life.
Dale
I
is
think I could do
already
it.
there.
I still love to travel, but I wouldn't have a problem staying here for years and years and years. Gold Coast. Gold Coast back in Danong?
This was just a spontaneous
Daklock.
vacation for us. Maybe if we didn't really go if we really planned this a long time already, maybe Dale would would be here with us.
I don't think I could do this city. The only way that I'm even debating it is to come out here for a month if I got like a 4 million, max 5 million, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom apartment or home. Right now the lady's saying 6 to 8 million, which is too much. 6 to 8 million we can get a 1 bedroom in Danong. But if it's going to be the same price to rent a 1 bedroom here than there, then no. This wouldn't even be a choice on my list. Not in in Dong Hoi. Gold Coast? Let me see that one. Gold Coast? Check out Ming Quan. That's the other one that's very nice.
Da Nang is Western Vietnam for.
Oh,
for
that
Will.
one's a little further. That one's gonna be. So you guys, all the ones like Dale and Kim, that's on the other island. That's the island over there, which we heard you're gonna have less stuff over there. That's across. You guys want to be looking, in my opinion.
Did you just soak your.
In my opinion, you guys don't want to be on that island. You want to be on the other side of the river, on this side. So look, you guys keep looking at that island. Where we're staying is right here on this part of the river. So that's a separate island over here. We heard there's even less stuff over there. You would want to stay on this part of the river. Coconut over
Man trolling.
Da Nang, not real Vietnam. I don't know. Da Nang seems like every other beach city that I've been to. This Dong Hoi is definitely not a real Vietnamese city in any aspect, good and bad. Da Nang to Hanoi to see friends. Coconut. I want to do a drive. No English over the river, but I don't know. But the beach, we have not been on that side, but we do know it's much more secluded. So this is the Sun Tra area. I don't even know what that area would be, because that area would be even less than a Sun Tra. So we heard that the people go over there to live. I would prefer this side, but next time we get out here, if we get out here, we will check out that side. What beach? We went to the beach that would be called... I'll give you guys the exact name of the beach. The beach is called Bien Nat Lee. 3 words. B-I-E-N. Second word N-H-A-T. Third word L-E. That's the beach where you guys seen us at. Hey, I appreciate it. Edgy. So, I'm finishing up my yogurt, and then I think in a few we're going to... Yeah, it's 2:20. What time are we going to leave our hotel, Fluffy? 3? 3:20?
No, but if we plan to eat around that area,
Then we'll have
need
to...
to.
It's 2:20 right now.
Yeah, I guess we can leave.
Our
and then
our
we can-
train isn't officially till 5, but yesterday SP's train almost left him.
Yeah.
It came like 20 minutes early. I don't know how they get away with that.
Yeah, cause like, what do you do? Just ride the next train?
That there is no next train. That's the problem. But I don't know how they... How do you have scheduled bus times and leave before? That defeats the whole point of a train schedule. I just hope that we get back. Yeah, maybe that might be resorts. I don't know. But everybody that we spoke to said there's not much over there. That's what they told us. We didn't physically go over there. Remember, we were gonna ride our bikes over there, but we didn't make it over there. But basically, we heard there's no restaurants. There might be, but everyone said when we said, "Oh, can we go eat over there?" And they're like, "Oh, no, like mostly people just live there." And I said, "Oh, okay." 10,000 scooter experience,
No tattoo.
and no tattoo. Where are we even at? I haven't checked. What subscriber count are we at today, Fluffy? Let's see.
Remember, you lost a subscriber.
I lost 2 subscribers yesterday. Maybe it was the fake Matt Johnson. 4664.
Wow, we're just like around 400 subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah, beach is about 20-minute walking. When we ride a bike, it's 7 or 8 minutes. But if you look at the map, you're gonna see a beach that's much closer, that's before that beach, but it's all like torn apart and like they're like doing reconstruction. So you have to go down about 10 minutes further from the first part of the beach. That's why I said you guys would practically need, in my opinion, you guys would need at least a pedal bike, because if you walk to the beach, you're walking 30 plus minutes. And let's say you wanted to go from the beach and say like, oh, I want to go to Windmart grocery store at the mall. That's going to take you an hour to walk from the beach there. So you guys would probably need at least a pedal bike. Not a scooter. So I would love to do the scooter riding in this city. So it's more of a traffic phobia, a scooter traffic phobia. But let's say if I was at 10,000 subscribers, I would drive in this city. I'd just take the back roads and drive around.
Maybe later, because we have a lot of things like
What are you talking about?
no, if we're gonna eat lunch, and then we have a lot of things. I mean, backpack you're gonna carry. You only have one.
I didn't bring 7 bags like you, Fluffy. Hey, you brought so many bags.
How long have you been streaming? 4 hours already, Will?
Well, do it. Like Nike said, just do it. We're only gonna hang. Flippy, maybe I need my charger. Let me charge a little bit. What are we at? Yeah, 56%. We're just gonna hang out here until our hotel's only about 4 buildings down. Here we go. Ray Low T is gone again. We will see you in 24 hours, Ray. Say hello to everybody and say goodbye to everybody, Ray. There we go. Hey, what's up, Brian? Appreciate it. You are watching our new city that we're checking out. We are going back home to Da Nang in a few hours. Dong Hoi, Ray Loti. What is Fluffy? What is Bon Koi?
Huh?
What is Bon Koi?
Cake.
'Cake. 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 'C have apartment, I ask him when he leaves. I will tell you, that room is 70 square meters.
There's also different considerations if you have medical issues and if you're thinking of getting married and so on. There's also politics that have to be considered. So
70 square meters would be awesome for me. 70 square meters is actually bigger than what I need, but I'd be perfectly happy with that. I have an apartment. I'm going to ask him when he leaves. I will tell you that room, very nice, 70 square meters. Scooter muffler. Fluffy, would you come back to this city?
Yeah.
What, Fluffy?
Yes, I will.
Oh, wow, you love this city now.
You said to your viewers it's growing.
Like I said, we would have to get an extremely cheap deal. Meaning, I would not live here if I had to spend more than $300. I have to be fair on that.
Totoro.
A what?
Totoro.
I don't know what that means.
That's Totoro. You don't know Totoro. You're
Starlink,
so old.
Starlink in
You're
Vietnam.
so
I'm
old,
not
you
sure.
don't know Totoro.
But for me, a main requirement in this city, I would have to spend less than $300 on accommodations in this city. I wouldn't spend over $300. $300 would be absolutely maximum for me, because I could live in Da Nang for $330, $340, $320 even. So I couldn't. $300 would be absolutely maximum here. Plus, I would probably have to get a bike. Let's see. Nice room.
over that, food as well, each country and different cuisines and so on. Hope to see you all in the series. Bye-bye for now.
One more thing before I wrap up, since I do want to get to these meetings, and I will see you all at the EO signing later this afternoon. I would just say that you brought to mind.
I wonder who our next person to Dong Hoi is going to be. Which one of you guys are coming to Dong Hoi? Okay, here we go. 71
And I would just say it's
Truong
not
Fat.
Democrats who are out there pretending to be outraged about the long list
There it is.
of crap that this administration is cutting federal waste and funding, like $2 million.
Yeah, that's up
for
by the
sex
beach.
changes in Guatemala, $6 million to fund tourism in Egypt, $20 million.
This area is
for a new
up closer to the
Sesame Street show
beach.
In Iraq, $4.5 million to combat disinformation. In
I think that's where he
Kazakhstan.
lives.
I could go on, and I'm happy to provide this list to every single one of you. Democrats are outraged that the American people want to be, they want their taxpayers going to good uses, not stuff like this. But then they're very quiet about the fact
Dale
that
is already
North
there.
Carolinians
What if Dale
and
just
people
popped
in
up right now and he's like,
California
hey, I'm getting a
lost
yogurt.
everything, and in the last 4 years, this federal government did nothing to help
Here,
them.
1,000.
This president will
Yeah, that's
continue to
crazy.
put
That's
Americans first.
double
I
of
think
what we
the
spend for
success of this
all
week
of
so
our
far
bills
speaks
in
to
Da
that,
Nang.
and it's only Wednesday.
I come in
Great
at
to see
about
you here today.
$750 a month for every single bill total.
Entanglements, nation building, sending American troops to fight abroad, particularly in the Middle East. This plan seems like it could ultimately involve all of those things. Can you explain?
We are leaving today. Our train is leaving in about 2.5 hours, so we're gonna go pick up our bags in a few, and then we're gonna head down to the train station, and then we will be on my longest train ride ever of about 6 hours. Let's take a look at this place, Fluffy. 70 square meters.
Because this is an out-of-the-box idea. That's who President Trump is. That's why the American people elected him. And his goal is lasting peace in the Middle East.
Where?
All people
Where what?
in the region.
Where is the 70?
I'm talking about.
Same people pushing the same solution to this problem.
No. Here?
It's been very late.
There?
Here's the
Here?
president,
Is
that
there a
United
good
States
nightlife? No nightlife here. No
Yeah, no
party.
nightlife.
There's no party people
stability
here.
in the region for all people. That does not mean
No, this is not a
Donald Trump
nightlife
is
city.
It does
That's
not mean
the.
American taxpayers
It's not even a
will
nightlife city. It's not even like a tourist type of city. You would have to kind of create your own entertainment here. That is the one downside about this city.
I am saying that the president has not committed.
Is there a
to
good
that just yet.
nightlife?
He has not
Yeah.
made that commitment.
That's going to be the downside here. You guys would have to like start playing pickleball or start painting or something like that. You guys would have to come up with you guys' own hobby or something.
This idea for quite some time. He's been thinking about this. He said in his remarks
Yeah.
last night.
Move at the end of April. Okay.
That he takes lightly. And the president has already spoken to the president El-Sisi. In fact, that was his first foreign-leader call. He's meeting with the king of Jordan, king of Abdullah next week. He spoke with the king of Bahrain.
The guy's gonna move at the end of April, Fluffy. So maybe I come here by myself in May. 5 million, okay. 5 million, so I gotta place 70 square meters. So 70 square meters, 5 million. So 5 million is 200 US dollars basically on the dot. Oh, for 6-month contract though. I think that's going to be the deal breaker. They want a 6-month contract. That's insane. I'm back. Banh mi with pate and 4 eggs. Jesus, Fluffy, listen. Philip, your prices are increasing. They're supposed to be decreasing the longer you stay. Fluffy, look what Philip just spent. $150,000 on a meal, and he didn't even get anything crazy. Pate should be free.
Wow.
4 eggs. That's crazy. 150,000. Shoot, that's dinner for 2 nights for me and
the
Fluffy.
only nice thing for him is he was able to use his card.
Finally on the plane.
Wow.
150,000 is like $6. That's crazy. Fluffy, let's take a look at this place. Dong Hoi for rent. Look. Let's see. This place is 5 million, so this is 200 US dollars. Let's see.
Okay.
Is this just a room? Or is this an apartment? Oh, here we go. Here's the photos.
It's plain.
It's very plain,
Yeah.
but it's 70 square meters.
Spacious, yeah.
$200. And here's where it's at, Fluffy. Fluffy, this is where it's at. We're here. It's up closer to the beach. It's by the bad part of the beach. 200. Let me see, Dead Shark. I missed your question. How is availability of the ticket? Do you have to pre-book 10 to 15 days? Are you talking about the train ticket? If you're talking about the train ticket, no. We just got our train ticket last night. We rode our bike down there and got our train ticket for today. You could technically, we could go show up and get one right now, but we got ours yesterday. Bak Mayan. Brunch, most important meal of the day. You're in Vietnam. Even I know, don't eat bangers and mash. That is not Vietnamese food. Go get a pork chop and chicken. You eat pate, so go get a banh mi with pate and get your 4 eggs. Philip's the only person that I know that can speak Vietnamese, but yet never gets Vietnamese food. It's usually the people that usually get Western food, McDonald's, Domino's Pizza, are the people that don't know any language. Jungles of Vietnam? No. Where? In your secret city? 70? No. Here. So I just, I don't know if I'll try to show it to you guys. Here's some pictures. I talked to a agent here in Dong Hoi. Let me try to show you guys this. It's very, very, very plain. But here is the place. This place is $200 a month. Very plain though, look. Very, very plain. It does come with a kitchen. That's spacious, but I don't know. Fluffy, is that the living room or what is this? So it's like a huge empty living room area. This place is $200 a month. But they want you to do, they want you to do contract too long. They're trying to ask for a 6-month contract, which is insane. I'm sure you guys can work that down, but she's trying to ask for it off the top 6 months. I don't like pate either. Phil is past Vietnamese, been there. Philip only eats like Western fast food when he's in Vietnam. Yeah, so look at, there you go. You have 4 eggs and pate for 70,000. You spent double that. What did you got to eat? 70,000 should have been plenty for lunch. If you plan to be there for 6 months, it's not so bad, but if you want, yeah, especially not at that price, $200 for 6 months.
Kausap natin ngayon ay isang old level. Okay, 2,000. Yung sa akin, 2,010 pa. 2,000 nakaw daw ng jokes. Hindi daw maganda yun. Yung kay Alex, 2,011. Yung kay Chito, 2019. Yung sa akin, 2,010 nakaw.
Can you tell me the name of the site again to book? Let me tell you guys. So if you just go on Google, go onto Google and type in this word, Vietnam Railways, and then next to that type in these letters, DSVN, and then that should pop up. Russian food, Philip, you're doing it wrong. How many times a week do you eat Vietnamese food? How many times a week do you eat local food? It's like Philip comes to Vietnam to eat McDonald's. Or spam. I'm sure they probably have some kind of Russian food in Da Nang. I've never seen it, but I'm sure they do. McDonald's is okay, especially if you're back in the USA when it used to be cheap, but Philip literally lives off of McDonald's. So here's Philip's Vietnamese diet. McDonald's, next day Domino's, next day fried bologna, then the next day spam sandwich. It's like, Philip, you're in Vietnam. Go get a pork chop and some rice. Go get a banh mi. Go get, you guys love the soup. Go get the soup. Go get the noodles. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes, Fluffy, we're gonna start heading back. Maybe old pictures. It's a good, so the only downside of that, it's literally where the bad part of the beach is. So technically you're by the beach, but you're still about 15-minute walk from where we're at, 15 minutes up that way, at the bad part of the beach where they're digging up trenches and the tractors out there. So you're at that spot, and then they want you to sign a 6-month contract. $200 a month. 1 to 2 days. Are you saying you only eat Vietnamese food 1 to 2 days a week? Can you show the Vietnamese railway station? Yeah, we're probably gonna do a live stream from there. Once we go back to the hotel in a minute, we're gonna end this live stream, and then maybe when we're getting on the train, we'll show it, and then I'll probably take a nap or relax on the train, and then maybe I'll show you guys the train once we're halfway through or something. I don't know what Leon, but you guys need to be eating Vietnamese food at least 4 to 5 times a week. Especially Philip. Philip speaks Vietnamese. He loves Vietnamese culture, but then his diet is like completely not Vietnamese. So I don't understand that. Fluffy, isn't that Philip speaks Vietnamese, but yet he doesn't eat Vietnamese food? Like, the only people that I know that don't eat Vietnamese food are like the 12-year-old kids that come over here and want to eat chicken nuggets and don't know any Vietnamese. But he's the opposite. Everything that he eats is Western food. Our train that was coming here was like 20 minutes late. We'll see if it's late today. But our train coming to Hue was late. I think Philip is like a 12-year-old kid trapped in a 200-year-old man's body. His diet is of a 12-year-old Western USA kid. He's like a kid. He's like a 12-year-old kid just going through puberty with a 12-year-old's diet. Wow, they got 2 people on that scooter. Tamarind Danong? I remember. Oh, Tamarind. That's the hotel that's right down the street from us. We heard it's pretty nice, but it's a little pricey. Tamarind is right. It's about 10 buildings down from us, and it's right before the Chevy's pub. It's right where the new street market is. Tamarind is, I heard Marcus, our other friend Marcus, stayed at Tamarind. He said it was pretty nice. It's on the same street that we live on, and it's right before Chevy's pub. So you are just a little bit right before the Western pub area. I heard it's a nice hotel, but I think it's like, I want to say it's like $30 a night. It's very expensive. Not very, but pretty expensive for Da Nang.
Yes, anong tawag sa kahoy na yan? Mga ayan mga tinatawag na tawag si Victor mo, di ba kahoy yun? Yung vibration yan, sa bubungan. Bakit? Solar. Para na-check. Sige, tutulog kita.
Philip, what is your gripe against Vietnamese food? You guys know I am a picky eater, but even I can handle Vietnamese food. So what is your gripe? You eat pate, so if you eat pate, you should be able to eat regular Vietnamese food. If you can eat organs from a chicken. So what is your gripe with Vietnamese food? That's what I would love to know. $20, that's actually not too bad for that tamarind from what I've heard. That's what I'm saying. I eat Vietnamese food like 5 times a week. And if someone can eat pate, there's no excuse why they couldn't eat Vietnamese food. Especially because he likes soup and he likes noodles. I don't know how he's not eating that. Fluffy's watching some kind of YouTube. I've still never had McDonald's in Vietnam, ever. Fluffy, we're not going to get 10,000 steps today. No, Bonet's one time. We haven't, so I haven't even had my regular Bonet place. I haven't had my Bonet place in probably 3 or 4 weeks, almost a month in Da Nang. I eat George Costanza once a week. I eat Bonet once a week. I eat Bikini Bottom once a week. Thai restaurant once a week. The local Vietnamese once a week. And then maybe George Costanza twice. So that's our 6 restaurants that we go to a week. Then why don't you eat that every single day, Philip? You would save 60% of your budget instead of eating freaking meatloaf. Who eats meatloaf in Vietnam? That's crazy. Who eats McDonald's in Vietnam? That's crazy. Who eats Domino's in Vietnam? I did have Bonet today. I would tell you, Army Guy, go try Kin Kin. We love Kin Kin. That's the Thai restaurant that we go to. And if you go on Grab, they have a dine-in discount, so 30% off. So we use, no, it's 40%. It's 40% off. Buy the 40% discount voucher on Grab, and then go eat at Kin Kin Thai restaurant. You get 300,000 worth of food, which you won't be able to eat. It's way too much for one person, and you can get that for 180,000. Philip was brought up on fried bologna. You eat McDonald's every day, though. So, how many times a week do you eat Spam? How many times a week do you eat McDonald's? How many times a week do you eat 4 eggs? How many times a week do you eat pate? You don't. I don't think my card. I think I paid in cash. I think. Philip was brought up on fried bologna. Philip lives on Spam McDonald's. Philip loves McDonald's. I guess we leave in about 2 minutes, guys. We are at 2:45. We're going to get down to the train station in a few minutes. By the time we get our... Yeah, no, I have not had Spam in at least 3 weeks, and McDonald's for about 2. What the hell have you been eating? Okay, let me take it back then. Don't tell me you've been eating bangers and mash and meatloaf 3 times a week. If Philip doesn't eat Spam or fried bologna, then he switches from that to goes to meatloaf and bangers and mash. That would be an awesome name. Let's see, my phone is charging 62%. I guess I'll have to charge on the phone. Here, Fluffy. My charge here. Oh, still got four bars. I guess in about a minute we'll start making our way back. We're gonna be crying and sad that we leave the city of Dong Hoi. I get a feeling and I eat it. But your feeling is never based on Vietnamese food. It's always some kind of... This is why I don't really like Western food when I come here. 1, it's more expensive. But 2, the Western food here is never as good as it is in the West. Like, that would be like going to China and getting spaghetti. They're not going to have good spaghetti. So you come to Vietnam, they're not going to be making you authentic steak and eggs and authentic fish and chips. Like, you're paying a lot to get much inferior quality. Shoot, Philip should just live off pate, banh mi's, and 4 eggs a day, and he'd be living for dirt cheap. And he would be satisfied because he likes pate. I've been gone for 4.5 years. Wow, that's a long time. I've been gone for just a little over 1 year now. I think a year is. I think this is my longest stretch without going back to the USA. About a year and a month.
Will.
Fluffy.
Hi. This is Will Totoro. The flowers, Will Totoro. Will Totoro.
Come on.
So fluffy.
Go, Fluffy. So we're going to go get our bags. We're going to start crying, leaving the city of Donghoi. Where are you going, Fluffy? Fluffy doesn't want to leave. Huh? I thought our hotel's this way. This way? I guess we're one street down. I need to whip Philip shape in his budget into shape. Philip, let me control your budget. I'll save you 50%, and you'll still be full, and you'll still be satisfied.
They have doorbells.
They have doorbells. Fluffy's never seen doorbells. These are all the houses right here. Philip, I'll get your budget down to 50%. Hell no. Come on, you cannot call someone's budget more diverse that orders Grab and gets Western fast food. I've never had fast food besides Jollibee one time in Vietnam. I go to at least 4 to 5 Vietnamese restaurants a week. So when Philip orders McDonald's and eats canned meat from grocery stores, you cannot say that's more diverse no matter what. I've never ordered Grab. No, I take it back. I've ordered Grab 3 times in a year. I have never got fast food. I do not eat American meat out of a can. I do not eat Domino's pizza. So that person's diet cannot be more diverse than me when I go to 4 to 5 local restaurants every single week. Shoot, I probably saved $20,000 from the time that I lived in USA. Just freaking actually living better, I probably saved 20. I don't even know how much money I would have saved in the USA. My bills were $2,500 minimum, and I spend $700 here, so I save $1,800 a month. So $1,800 times 12. $4K is nothing. How long have you been here for, Philip? How many months? I save $4K in probably 2 months here. Maybe 3 compared to the USA. Here's our hotel. Fluffy's going to be so sad to leave this place. Our $11 hotel. We'll get our bags, and then I'll get off here. I'll order our Grab. Then I guess we're going to go hang out at the train station. I'm going to set you guys out here really quick. I guess we just get our bags.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show them. Let me try to log into the Wi-Fi. I'm going to ask. That's the same lady, Puppy?
Yeah.
Let me see something. She's saying 6 to 8 house around 6 to 8. That seems a little There's my bag. There we go. That lady, she knows the agent that we're talking to, Fluffy. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me read your last message before we log out. Since I found out Vietnamese diverse menu that take. I don't know why you're so obsessed with the damn credit card thing, Philip. Philip doesn't even like the food that he eats. He just uses it so he can use his credit card. He's like a kid that just got a bike. He's like, I got a bike, so now I need to ride it. It's like every time we hear about Philip, he goes to places just because they have a credit card. And I'm like, Philip, just pull out cash. He only goes to restaurants because he's like, hey, I don't even like this freaking food, but I'm gonna get it because they take credit card.
You should teach Philip how to use Charles Schwab.
I'm gonna teach you how to use Charles Schwab, Philip. I'm gonna teach you how to use Charles Schwab. And you can't say you're saving money because you spend $6 for a dinner that I would go get for like $3. Cash back, but you're overspending. You're spending $6 to get back $1, so you're still spending $5 for a meal that I would get for $3. So you're technically still overpaying $2 or $3 for something. But we are gonna order a Grab, and then we're gonna get to the train station. So I appreciate it, guys. You guys will see us maybe either tomorrow or possibly we will do a train live stream. So thank you guys very much. I didn't say in the USA for $6, but I do know a couple places in the USA. So if you guys need a couple places in the USA for $6, but I'm talking about out here in Vietnam, 90% of my food that I eat in Vietnam is under $3 a meal. You spend 5 and 6. I spend 3 and under almost every single meal. So you spend 6 so that you can save like $1 on the card cashback rewards. So you're still spending 5. I'm spending 3. So I'm technically saving $2. If you would eat like me, then you would be saving even more than with the money they give you back on your cash credit cards. That's your tip, buddy. Get the Charles Schwab card when you go back to the USA, and then you can pull out cash and not have to worry about it. I'm not sure if we'll do one at the train station, but we will probably do one at a certain point on the train, what we're doing. I can eat for cheaper. You will like it. How do you not like pork chops? There's no way you can tell me you like Spam but don't like pork chops.
He was eating pork chop the other day.
Yeah, eat pork chops. Eat beef with fried noodles. Eat Thai food. Eat kumbo zhao. Eat that. You can eat that.
Is good.
Yeah, there's all that stuff is $2.
Okay, you give me
Gave you what?
2 dozen of these.
2 dozen? That's 2 dozen? Huh? We need to take 12 of them back then. I need to get some money back from Hui. See you guys later. Okay, we're gonna order dong